Let's hit record. Let's say good morning to Rexor. You may have noticed, you may have noticed, I have the Elgato muted. Well, not to put too fine of a point on it, but, I actually went ahead and did a test, basically right after I chopped off on Sunday because Raxor had disputed my capture card. Or the feed from my capture card is muted right now. No. No. Because I have a recording that I would like to show you. I edited it in my editor and put some text up on screen and stuff. Cause I now get the confusion of why I was thinking, no, that's not every chest that they speak up. There are specific chests that look like they're nothing that special that they do speak up on. Allow me to demonstrate. Cold Steel 1. So, first chest you encounter.
Treasure chest.
Elliot pipes up. I put text saying, hey, note the gold lining. Because it actually looks, it's one of the red regal chests, right? Then 5 cutscenes, 1 pointless choice, and 1 unintended battle later. I, of course, did this on New Game Plus to make this faster. Note how that's just a plain brown chest there. If this was Daybreak 2, the game that we're actually playing today, somebody would have, one of the party members would have piped up and said, "Oh, a treasure chest." That's why that negative to Daybreak 2 is there. Okay. Let's hear it, Raxor. I'm open to discussion. I am not the supreme overlord. Heard. Interesting. Okay. I don't even have the document up. Whoops. I basically just woke up. Sorry. Okay. Let's bring up the document. Let's see how many quality of life positives I've given. Because that does sound like something that should be at least mentioned in the in the quality of life positives, if nothing else. I'm not feeling it as a full positive, but I could see us increasing the number of quality of life positives no, never mind, it's at full. But I will mention it in the quality of life thing. Is what I will do. No, I did not actually check if Cold Steel 3 or 4 did it. I was pretty sure it didn't. But if they did, then yeah, that's a negative I have to give. I should give Cold Steel 3 and 4. Or, unfortunately, I don't want to, because, yeah, 2 would have been... I would need to check 2, I would need to check 3, and I would need to check 4. And Reverie, although Reverie I'm 99% sure wasn't. No, I know Reverie wasn't. I remember that. Actually, Reverie is easy to check. Heck, it's literally just load up the file, it'll reset the corridor, and go through. So I won't have to do any extensive testing on that. Hell, I don't even remember Daybreak 1. So there we go. I have mentioned the notifications in that. Yes, that's true. Until Catcher joined the party, you couldn't do any swapping until you went to the shops. That was also something I debated being a negative, but it didn't end up being a pain in the ass. Enough of a pain in the ass to warrant the negative. It was just kind of like the game was balanced enough that I didn't need to beeline for an orbital factory to get it swapped. Upped, which is actually kind of what mitigated that. I'm pretty sure I put it as a potential negative and then just erased it because I was like, no, this never became an issue. Not a real one anyway. So I'm just gonna double check. Let's close that for a second. Oh, my camera. Remember for a second. Hmm? Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and I didn't know either, so I was just like, well, whoever claims it. I just realized I didn't even mute. That's true, Rex, or because the charging stations came with it, which is the other thing that kind of mitigated that. Because again, it didn't matter. So it was like, I don't need to bitch. It astonishes me how few gameplay negatives I ended up giving Daybreak 1. Well, okay, 42 may not sound like too few, but no, from me that's only a few. Ew. I refer you to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as an example, because that thing was like, what, 140 something negatives? Jesus. Anywho. Today, it's time to do a side quest. I take it you're the one that put out the 4SPG? Something about trouble with a cooking competition, was it? Oh, you were here yesterday. I didn't realize you were Spriggan. I see, you brought the Prodigy along as well. It's nice to meet you, Aaron. Yeah, I just happened to work part-time for the guy. Anyway, I heard a good bit about you too. Ooh, Mexian. And word around town was that a really skilled lady took over this place 2 years ago. Even managed to brush off pressure from the Lai family. Really? That's so cool. That's because my big sis Mr. Sataiji Kushi. Ah, these terms. Ah. Oh, I've heard that the highest rank of chef of Eastern cuisine. I've heard that's the highest rank of chef of Eastern cuisine. A chef of Eastern cuisine can reach. Why can I not read today? Ah, Tian Tian. And you always make such a fuss over nothing. You know how I feel about those big titles. You know, I actually think I've been here before. I remember there was an old man running this place back then. Told me his eldest daughter was in training over at the restaurant in Kowloon Hotel. I'm guessing you're the daughter he was talking about? Your old man must be pretty proud. Now there's some praise I do like to hear. Would you mind if we get back to the matter of my request, though? By all means, but I'll admit, this cooking competition doesn't sound like the kind of thing you'd need a Spriggan for. The Great Lomport Cook-Off, right? All the restaurants in the area are free to participate. Okay. Hey, you're around, Rex. Thanks for popping in so I could, my point. I've been here a few times myself. Was actually planning on going to this year's competition too. With all the trouble around here lately, it'd be nice to have something to lift our spirits and take our minds off things. There's another side to it too, though. The elders who support each restaurant and use it as a competition to maintain their standing. As it stands now, the head chef at Tao Yun restaurant, which is currently closed, has been invited. So the new food truck, so has the new food truck in Newtown. Taiyuan Restaurant. That's the place we were at when we fought the remnants of the Lai family. I'm surprised to hear they'll be participating. It sounds so exciting, especially with so many people involved. Honestly, I'm a little nervous about it all. You see, the usual space isn't available this time around, and so they asked to hold it here instead. It was supposed to be at the Kowloon Hotel. However, with all the issues that have cropped up recently, they decided to opt out of participating. And with me trying to get ready to enter the competition myself, I'm just about at my wit's end. I was hoping that maybe you could help me a bit. Does that sound like something you could do? Let me think. Fuck it, let's do it. Alright, we'll take the case. Considering the whole deal with Hayway, we're probably the best people for the job anyway. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Now I really have to put my all into this year's competition. Could you explain a bit more about what you'd like us to help you with? Of course. Well, firstly, with the Liu family's trading business is having gone under, several places have been unable to stock enough imported ingredients. From what I've heard, Guiha Fandian and Harayan have been hit the worst. Oh, these pronunciations. I hate it because I know I'm butchering them. That's the worst when you're trying your best to pronounce something and you know you fucked it up. Ugh. But Tao Young Restaurant and that food truck in Newtown have apparently been just fine. Actually, Meng Xiao's food truck seems to be doing more than fine. I knew I could count on you, Tian, and thanks for looking into it for me. As for our place, I believe we have what we need for the time being. However, if at all possible, there is one thing I was hoping you might find for me. Oh, and what would that be? It's a slightly unusual type of Lao Jiu, who by the name of Tian Feng Quan. Damn it! Please stop throwing so many terms at me. Please. He's game. The person who ran the brewery passed away a while ago, and they closed down not long after. It became quite a collector's item. I'm not sure how many bottles of it are even left now, but I just know it would be perfect for the dish I'm planning to make. Got it. We'll see if we can manage it. Thank you. If it ends up costing anything, I'll take care of the fee. So please feel free to tell them to put it on my tab. And even if you can't find it, you can still make dues. Ooh, so try not to worry too much. Okay, you kind of made it sound like there were more issues than just not having enough ingredients, though. Well, it's a bit hard to explain, but it almost seems like there's someone trying to sabotage the competition. In fact, just this morning I found some of the cooking wine in our pantries smashed to pieces. Wouldn't be surprised to tell you the head chef was behind it all. Guess we'd better go see what the other participants have to say. That'll give us some insight into who done it. It should also help us figure out the supply issues. I would really appreciate it. Please let me know if you find anything.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Uh-huh.
This food is amazing.
Alright.
Let's see here. What did I need to pick up next?
Just one more quick.
Oh, there we go. Hey, isn't that lady... Is she a friend of yours? Nah, but I've heard about her. I think she's a hostess over the Tao Yun restaurant. Oh, I get where you're going with this. Their head chef is supposed to be taking part in the cook-off. Let's go see if she knows something. Well, if it isn't the prodigy, and I take it you're the Spriggan? Should have figured a hostess for a Lai family restaurant would be in the know. So, what does the little boy from Lu want with me? Not really a little boy anymore, but whatever. We've just got a couple of questions we'd like to ask you. Yeah, I promise we're not looking for a fight with the Lai. Hey, we were just curious about the head chef at the restaurant you work for. We hear he got an invitation to the Great Longport Cook-Off. Oh, so that's what this is about. Yeah, Young Sue's been pretty excited about it. The restaurant may be closed for the moment, but he's blocked off an entire section of the kitchen to prepare for the event. Wow, he must be really fired up for it. Well, he takes a lot of pride in being a chef at one of Longport's finest establishments. He was feeling a bit let down by the closure, but this cook-off has lit a spark under him. While we're on the topic, do you happen to know if he's run into any issues while preparing for the competition? I don't recall hearing much of anything from him in Morelli, no. The only thing I can say is that he's been feeling a lot of pressure lately because of everything that's happened with the Lai family. I see, that makes sense. We're just doing what we can to support the cook-off, so please tell him to give us a holler if he needs anything. Got it. I'll let him know. Thanks for the offer. Okay.
On my way.
Yeah, get out of the way. Well, if it isn't Van and Company, how can I help you? Maxian tells us you're going to be competing in the cooking competition. She wanted us to come check on you. That girl is such a sweetheart, always looking out for others. You could stand to learn a thing or two from her, Wuhan. Of course, dear. I'll be sure to do just that. Anyway, she said you guys were running a little low on some ingredients? Yeah, I was hoping to go with something a bit more expensive for my competing dish. I wanted to get my hands on some fresh red crab, but the seafood traders seem to be out right now. Red crab meat is used quite often in Eastern cuisine, isn't it? I hear it carries high price tag. It can only be found in a very few select locations. In the West, it is also known as carmine crab. Wow, that's a pretty fancy choice for a restaurant like yours. But I guess what you're saying is that due to the Liu family's trading being frozen, they're in low supply right now. Exactly. There are some other suppliers around here that we're friends with, but they're fresh out too. And to hear them tell it, someone came in and bought out their whole stock. Bought out their whole stock? Maybe that's what Maxian meant by sabotage. It's possible. In this case, I think we can help them out if we just find another way to get some crab. We'll look into the supply shortages on our end. If anything comes up, please let us know. Just try and focus on your cooking for the time being. Thank you for your help. It really means a lot to us.
Let's roll, gang.
All the way up there, all the way down there. Okay. Well, that's annoying.
Welcome. My, this is positively delectable.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright, what brings you to our humble establishment today? We heard you're planning to participate in the Great Longport Cook-Off. Maxian asked us if we wouldn't mind helping you out. Ah, I see. Always so selfless, that one. I'm a little surprised that you guys are going to be taking part, though. Sounds like a different house. Like the different houses in Hayway have a bit of a stake in this whole thing. Well, you do make a fair point, but we didn't want to let Mexian down after she's put so much effort into putting on the event. She really has a way with people, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. She seems to do a lot for the community. Anyway, she mentioned that you guys are having trouble getting your hands on certain ingredients? Yeah, I suppose, but I suppose that about sums up the situation. I'm trying to figure out if we can make substitutes, but we haven't been able to obtain any Jade Dragon's Eye. I'm afraid I haven't heard of that ingredient before. Oh, right, my apologies. Jade Dragon's Eye is a top brand of longan fruit. It's extremely high quality. It's also exactly what we need to have a fighting chance in the competition. I know longan fruit. It's the stuff they always put in Eastern medicine. All you need is some high quality longan and easy. If it's used in medicine, then maybe there's a stock of them reserved for medical use somewhere. Perhaps they might even have some of a higher quality than they'd be willing to share. Seems pretty straightforward. We'll go check with somebody who might have medical supplies stashed away. By the way, Kuwano, have you had any other issues lately? Like somebody's doing something to mess with your food or something? Now that you mention it, we have, yeah. Although it was rather minor, all things said and done. This morning I found that some of our plumbing was out back. Our plumbing out back was damaged. There was water everywhere. We had someone come out and fix it right away, so it wasn't a complete disaster, thankfully. But we just had new plumbing put in last year. Feels like someone did it intentionally. Yeah, that does sound pretty fishy. It might be a coincidence, but it's still worth the suspicion, I think. We can look into that more on the side, though. For now, let's focus on keeping your customers fed. Thanks for all your help. I'll go ahead and get it back to work then. Be seeing you.
My, this is positively delectable. But worry about the goings-on here.
There we go. Step right up, everyone. Don't be shy. Come and taste the next generation of Eastern cuisine. I've prepared plenty, so come and get as many as you like. No matter how many I eat, I never get tired of that flavor. I could use this stuff for every meal, right? It's almost like I find something new to enjoy with every bite. I was licking my lips at the thought of a new dish, but I never thought it would be this delicious. I just can't stop eating them. This stuff might even be better Better than palatial duck. Looks like business is booming. This must be the new food truck Exion mentioned. Just looking at it is making me hungry. Since we're here and all, do you think maybe we could grab some too? To be honest, I've been waiting to try them myself. Sure, I don't see why not. It sounds like they're not hurting for ingredients, though. Maybe they have some info for us. Welcome. What can I get you today? We take a great pride in everything we serve. I'm not too familiar with this new Eastern cuisine, actually. Got any recommendations? I'd say our most popular dish right now is the Millennium Duck. Look, we used a traditional palatial duck as the inspiration for our recipe, but preparing ducks it takes a lot of work and it can get pretty expensive, right? So, after years of hard work and research, we've come up with something even tastier than the original, and without having to break the bank. You know, I've had real Palatian duck like over at the Kowloon Hotel's restaurant before. This sounds like it could be pretty great if it actually holds up. Palatial duck, the name makes it sound so expensive. It's nice that we get to try something like that on the cheap. At first, I thought it was some form of Eastern crepe. Hey, but it seems to be stuffed lobbing that's been folded like a taco. Given how simple it is to eat on the go, I can see why it would be so popular. Guess that's part of what makes it taste so good. Good. Okay, we'll take one each then. Thank you for your business. Enjoy. By the way, I heard that you're going to be taking part in that cook-off that's coming up. A friend asked us to help out for a bit. Think you could use our assistance? I see. That's awfully kind of you. But no, I can't really think of anything at the moment. Oh, and I'm sorry, but it looks like I've got other customers waiting. Would you mind stepping to the side? Ah, sure. Sorry about that. We'll get out of your hair for now. Oh, this stuff really is good. The meat's so tender too. I'm surprised his prices are so low. Even the skin's all nice and crispy. Really gives off that authentic palatial duck texture. Yes, the spices are used give it a very distinct flavor. It certainly leaves you wanting more. What's wrong, What's the matter, small fry? Don't care for it? No, it's not that. It's definitely tasty. I don't know how to put it, really. Well, don't mind me. I think the herbs he used just don't agree with my stomach, that's all. That's odd. Yeah, Fairy being the one to kind of be like, something's wrong here. That's not normal. That's beyond not normal. Oh, I forgot that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, it seems we've got a handle on how the participants are doing now. And out of 5 restaurants, 3 of them seem to be dealing with interference from somebody. But we still can't say for sure that it's a rival business that did it. Guiha Fandian and in Horayan and seem to be the only two that are lacking ingredients. Although Miss Mexian did ask us to obtain a bottle of Lao Ju as well. And Old Man Wuhan wanted some red crab. I'm pretty sure I've seen crabs like that over in the Second War's waterways. They were fat, juicy looking ones too. They ought to be good enough. I think I had last spotted them over at the cigar shop. In that case, let's head over and see if we can catch one real quick. I know they're supposed to be rare, but we should be able to find a few with shard search. For those jade dragon eyes, we'll probably have to rely on someone with medical supplies. I might suggest Longhai Clinic or the Septium Chapel. They both are known to have a mix of herbal remedies. One or the other should suffice, I would think. That just leaves the Lao Jiu that Mexian was asking for. I'm not positive, but I know a guy who might be able to get his hands on some. Anyway, let's get out there. Here, find what we can and keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Alright.
Time to depart.
Second ward has its charms too. Let's see here. What did I need to pick up next?
I bet I can catch a big one here. I'm curious to see how well I'll perform. Oh! A hit!
Here we go.
I'm happy to report I caught one.
Looks like we got ourselves a big one. Not sure what Wuhan was planning to make with it, but he shouldn't have any complaints about a crab this big. I suppose we should move on to the next item then. Hey, did you hear about what happened with Yong Su over at the Tao Yun restaurant? Sure did. Guess he's going to be competing in the cook-off. If after all, seems like trouble follows that guy everywhere he goes. Yeah, all the business with the Lai family already had him in a real tizzy, and you know just how weird he can be. For somebody so hard to please, he sure is awkward. Maybe that's what makes his food so good, though.
Let's roll, gang.
Oh, wait. I can just warp right to the clinic. We've been to the clinic.
Oh, did you hurt something? I guess not. Okay, I guess we are supposed to go to the church. That's slightly annoying, but okay.
Heavenly Mother, please watch over us.
Oh, hello, Aaron, and I believe I've seen the rest of you around before as well. Is something the matter? Well, see, we know a guy looking for a type of long gun fruit called Jade Dragon's Eye. We know they can be pretty rare, but we were hoping you might be willing to share a few with us, if you have any, that is. Jade Dragon's Eye, you say? Why, yes, we actually do have a few of those. They're quite useful for the church's medicinal mixtures, so we make sure to procure some periodically. Although I hear that supply chain disruptions have been making it difficult to get a hold of them. Yeah, that's why we ended up coming to you for help. Apparently, the Hurayan in Newtown won't be able to make their dish for a big cook-off without them. Oh, I had no idea. Well, in that case, let me provide you with as many as you need. Neat. So these are Jade Dragon's Eyes. They're a lot bigger and smoother than your typical long fruit. You sure you're okay with giving us so many, though? Considering recent events, I would like to do my part to ease everyone's spirits as much as possible.
We're extremely grateful for your assistance, sir. I am curious, though. You all have been recruited to help with the contest, yes? Yeah, that's right. Is there something else you think we should know about? Well, it's just that there's this young man named Ming Xiao. This will be his first time competing in the cook-off. However, I'm a bit concerned by the wrongs of people that suddenly seem to seem so wound up over his food. I mean, when something's that popular, you're bound to have some people who go completely nuts over it. Indeed. In fact, a very passionate fan recommended that I try the dish as well, so I might go and sample some. But when I arrived, I was informed that they had only just sold out. But I still have yet to try one. Dang, that's some unfortunate timing. Still, I'm surprised they'd run out so suddenly. Hey, Min Xiao made it sound like he had plenty when we were there. In any case, we've been asked to deal with the problems that might pop up during the cook-off. We'll do everything in our power to make sure it goes as smoothly as possible, so try to relax and enjoy yourself. I will. Please let me know if you need help with anything else in the meantime. Hi, Neko. Monster Hunter Wilds, if I'm not mistaken. And that's why you're saying that. Alright, looks like we've got everyone's missing ingredients. We heard a few interesting tidbits of info along the way, too. We should probably deliver the ingredients to each shop and then head over to Mexian's place. We weren't able to find the Longiu that she was after, but maybe we can look for it later if we have time. I'm so glad I put out that request. I feel much better about putting on the cook-off now. It's all part of the job. There's still some time left before the event is scheduled to start, by the way. I'm sure you must be tired, so you're more than welcome to rest here before we begin. Not a bad idea,
Excuse me.
Wow. We'll hold off. Sorry, but we still have a few things we need to do first. We'll be back in a bit. Of course, please take your time.
Welcome to Laifu Fondian.
Food is amazing.
Main Street, I need to speak to Antique Seller.
Off we go.
It's okay. And it is, there. It's just a case of, because I did the main things first, it automatically shoved me over to Mexian because it figured I was skipping. I am not. Hey, Jigen, mind if I ask you a little favor? Of course. What's going on this time, Van? Looking for some kind of antique? Sort of. Actually, it's got something to do with your hobby. You've always had a thing for vintage wines, right? Oh, I get it now. Guess it wouldn't be too surprising for him to have a bottle lying around. We're looking for your Tianfen Quan, and it's from a brewery that it closed down a while back. You know it? Whoa, hold on there. That's what you're looking for? You're kidding. So you do have it? Well, it wouldn't do me any good to lie about it. Yeah, I've actually got 3 bottles. The only thing is, I bought them for myself. Wasn't exactly planning on selling them off. Ah, come on, man. If you got 3, why not suck it up and sell us one? I didn't buy 3 because I was planning to sell any. 1 was to drink, 1 was to keep in storage, and the last one was for spreading the good word. I'm gonna be real with you here for a minute. I love cake, but even I don't buy extra for storing and proselytizing. Be honest, man. If you knew they wouldn't go bad, you totally would. Anyway, if you've got one for spreading the word, then this seems like a pretty good opportunity, don't you think? Come on, share the love, buddy. What do you mean? You see, the Great Long Lie Cook-Off is coming up, and Mexian wants the wine to use for her entry. If she wins using the spare Tian Fen Quan, there might be a whole new run on the stuff. That's true. If there's enough good publicity, maybe someone might consider investing in rebuilding the brewery. I see. I hadn't thought of it that way. All right, you lot have convinced me. But I'm still a businessman. I insist on being paid appropriately for it. Mexian already gave us the go-ahead to put it on her tab, so just charge it to her, okay? Sounds good. Give Mexian my best. It'll be worth it if I get some good buzz for my store. Well, that part's out of our hands. Thanks for the bottle, though.
Time to depart.
I think this one?
Welcome to Laifu Fondian.
Yep, there we go. Alright, we'll take you up on that. Can't hurt to decompress a little bit. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your Laoju. Oh, that's the Tian Fen Quan. I can't believe you managed to find some. Well, I had a few connections. He wasn't able to give it to me for free, though, so I hope you don't mind if I asked him to send the bill your way. Not at all. This'll be just what my dish needs. You hyped it up so much, I'm sure it won't disappoint. Sounds like we got plenty to look forward to, at least. Anyway, let's wait here until it's time for to start. It looks like the participants are filing in. And are those the judges? Yeah, with Mexian on both hosting duty and participating, they had to call in some impartial third-party judges. Usually the judges are the non-participating shop owners, folks from the Chamber of Commerce, stuffy people like that. I guess it's time for the battle to begin. Yeah, there's still a bit before they get started, though. I'm actually going to step away for a minute. I might not be back in time for the opening ceremony, but you guys have a good time without me. Huh? I thought you wanted to make sure the competition went smoothly. But I was so excited for us to all watch together. It's no big deal. It's just something I wanted to look into real quick. I'll be back as soon as I can. Wonder what's wrong. It's not like it's the first time he's gone off on his own, and I'm sure he'll be fine. While it's unfortunate that we were unable to hold the competition at the Kowloon Hotel as planned, and it is Laifu Fondian's sincere pleasure to host this year's Great Longport Cook-Off. I'm sure you all must have a lot on your minds given everything that's happened in Longport recently. And sure is taking his time. I know he said it might not make it back for the opening ceremony, but... Hey, you see that guy in the end over there? Isn't that the head chef of Tao Yun? Yeah, he looks still kind of grouchy. I'm surprised they'd send him an invitation given the situation. Maybe that's what Van's looking into right now. But we can worry about that later. It looks like the show's about to get started. Alright, our first contestant is Wuhan from Guahan Fandian, in a beloved stop in the Eastern Quarter for travelers and locals alike. Ooh, a red crab dish, eh? That's quite an expensive ingredient for a place like Guiha. Well, I thought it might be good for it to go all out for a change. It's a fairly standard Longport-style steamed crab dish. Given the quality of the ingredients, I hope you find it to your liking. Ugh, this is making me hungry. He did a really good job with that red crab. I guess Old Man Juan is capable of some pretty fancy stuff if when he puts his mind to it. My, that was quite excellent. Excellent. You can really taste how fresh the crab is. Still, as excellent as the ingredient may be, I think it's lacking a little something. Yes, if only it had something extra to draw out all the flavors. For my dish, I've prepared a stew containing assorted seafood from along the eastern coastline. I call it Foshiandon. The dried goods work together to create a multifaceted soup with a harmonious flavor. Oh, I've heard of this soup. I'm told it's exquisite. Impressive. That certainly seems like a dish worthy of Hauran. Yeah, their food draws from elements of Longlai's cuisine and other Far Eastern places. You can tell a lot of care went into making it. While I usually prefer my food Longport style, I do get in the mood for stuff like that every now and again. This is fantastic work, exactly what I'd expect from Hauran. There's a bitterness and odor to it, not unlike some herbs used in Eastern medicine, but the way it's blended together in terms of taste and aroma are top class. The most impressive thing is the longan fruit. This is Jade Dragon's eye, isn't it? It provides excellent accent to the flavor. It looks like you're next, Ixyongshu. I know a lot has happened recently, but I trust you've been doing all right since then? For the most part, yes. Today I have prepared abalonus in a thick glaze. The glaze itself is made from dried shark's fin in an edible bird's nest. I commend you for using such high-quality seafood. I should have expected nothing less from the head chef of a refined restaurant of such a refined establishment. That's the Lai family's restaurant for you, just rich enough to have bad taste. It seems as though the judges are responding quite favorably to it, though. That was excellent. You certainly made the most of those ingredients. Yes, I agree. It feels like a very tried and true approach. Next up, we have my sister. For today's competition, I've prepared a unique, free-range chicken dish called baksunji. I'm especially proud of this one. It's chicken steamed with carefully selected wine and spices that help to bring out a lovely aroma. I've heard much about you, Mexi, and I'm impressed that you've earned the rank of Taiji Kuushi at such a young age. I'm looking forward to seeing the skills you developed from your days back at the Kowloon Hotel. It's finally Mexian's turn, but Fan's still not back yet. Yeah, he should at least have been here for her presentation, especially considering she's using the Lao Ju we obtained for her. Oh my, this is fantastic! The various fragrances combined with such a delicate taste, and all while preserving the delicious flavor of the chicken itself. It's marvelous work. That's certainly not all. I can tell there's something special about the wine you simmered the chicken in. It takes the bird's light flavors and colors, lures it with spices, resulting in a superb balance. Finding the right wine to produce such a near-perfect dish, it must have been next to impossible. Yes, I was confident that it would all come together if I used Tai Fian Quan. A famous wine? I see. Now I understand why the taste was so familiar. It makes it all the more regrettable that the brewery closed down some time ago. Yes, I would love to see it make a resurgence someday. Great job, sis. Yeah. For my first cook-off, I'll be entering my renowned Millennium Duck. The seasoning is sure to hook even the most discerning palate. Oh, so this is the dish that's been so popular lately. Let's give it a taste then. It's hard to describe, but it's completely captivating. With this flavor and aroma, it's like I can't stop myself. I've never had anything like it. This is the first time I've ever experienced anything like this. How did you prepare such a delightful concoction? Let's just say I put a lot of work into my secret ingredients. I feel completely blindsided. It must have been better than I heard. I just wonder. No way. I mean, his food was good and everything, but don't you think they're exaggerating? Sounds like the winner's been decided already. I'm surprised he managed to reel in all 3 judges. Hold on a minute. Ah, damn it. It looks like I'm too late. Damn right you are. Where you been, man? The cook-off's almost over. Wait, why is Doc Longkai with you? I told you I had to look into something, and didn't I? It just took a little longer than expected. Look, I hate to do this in the middle of such a big event, but there's a problem with Min Xiao's cooking. Not only are you interrupting the competition, but now you're trying to slander me? It ain't slander. I kept some of the food we bought from you in some containers. I had Doc Longkai examine some of it for me, and boy, hey, that sure is one hell of a secret ingredient you've got there. Indeed, one of the so-called spices we found in his Millennium Duck is luo cow. Drugs. You know what? It might as well be gnosis. You might as well say diagnosis. Gnosis at this point. My medicinal herb compendium links it as a hallucinogen. Yeah, drugs. Holy crap. Wow. One with pleasurable but addictive side effects. These days, it's considered to be quite the rarity. I'm curious how you managed to come upon so much of it. You fed us something that dangerous? What should we do? Are we going to be okay? Fortunately, it's not so toxic as to directly affect the body, unless routinely ingested. It can be counteracted through treatment from most practitioners of Eastern medicine, including myself. There's no need for panic. But the fact remains that this guy deceived everyone into eating his drugged food. That explains why I felt so weird when I tried it earlier. You bastard. You had to go and pull something like this on top of all the other crap we've been dealing with Hayaway? How horrible. Well, you're a disgrace to all chefs. No, you don't even deserve to carry that title. But how did he manage to supply himself with so much of a rare herb? His prices were rather low, too. That's right. How would I ever have gotten my hands on the stuff in the first place? If you only tested one batch, then who's to say somebody didn't plant it there to make me look bad? True, but I guess it would be pretty difficult for you to gather a stock of something so uncommon, if you were working alone, that is. But what if somebody with access to it was working behind the scenes to help you out? See, somebody's been sabotaging the other businesses, and the only places unaffected were your food truck and Tao Yun restaurant. But compared to you, Tao Yun doesn't have much of a motive. I see. Practically everyone in Lawport's got their eye on the Lai family right now. Something like this would be the final nail in the coffin. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I did not suspect Tao Yun at all. He seemed grumpy, but it was like that could have just been from all the shit that's been going on lately. Like that, you can easily hand wave that away. Ooh, nice. But you, on the other hand, had the perfect motive for getting your hands on those herbs, and for finding someone to get them for you. Yeah, and to make sure his collaborator wouldn't lose face, he had to be sure that he'd win. That's why he started messing with the other restaurants. That about sum it up, Ming Xiao? I don't know what you're talking about. You were just out to get me. I would never vandalize his Houndrayan or Lai Fu. to offend Dian. That's odd. I didn't say a thing about anyone being vandalized. He said that there were the other restaurants were being sabotaged, but he didn't say anything about being vandalized. You sure seem awfully knowledgeable about it, though. Just give yourself up already. There's no getting out of it now. No, with this much evidence, we won't need to get Hayaway involved. Care to tell us about how you procured those herbs? Yeah, looks like the jig is up. Oh man, how am I ever going to explain this to him? Dude, you deserve no fucking mercy. At all. No. Using drugged food is wrong. And the fact that you used a fucking hallucinogen on top of that? No. You used a hallucinogen to make your dish popular, which then would lead to killing people because it becomes toxic with regular ingestion. You dipshit. Well, in spite of that little incident, the judges have now concluded their deliberation. Do we have a verdict on the winner? We do. The dish that shone best and brightest among all the others as we sampled this evening was that of Laifu Fandian's very own Mexian. Really? I'm honored. Way to go, Mexian. In the end, we decided it was your use of Lao Jiu who that truly won us over. Thank you so much. I promise to keep aiming in for even greater heights. It's what my father would have wanted. Who'd have thought that wine would end up being the deciding factor? I guess it was worth the effort after all. As Mian Xiao's misdeeds were revealed, albeit in a rather unexpected manner, the cooking competition came to a close. The participants, having learned a few new things about their cooking, headed back to their respective businesses. Yeah, because Fairy was like the only one that was kind of looking at that going, something's odd, and Van picked up on that also, because Van is very observant. Thank you again for all the help with this year's cook-off. Although I feel like the only reason I won was because you were able to find me that Tian Fen in Quan. Nah, that was just a last little push to put you over the edge. Even without the wine, you'd have been getting nothing but rave reviews. Your skills are the real deal. To be that as it may, it was only because of you that Min Xiao was exposed for what he really is. Yeah, and Doc Lung Kai. They said it's a good thing you stopped him when you did. You caught it right before his regular customers would have started getting sick from the stuff. He said that they should be fine if they can go without it for about a week. Thank God on that. I'm just surprised you even noticed something was off. I definitely thought it was odd how strongly people were reacting to his food, but I never imagined. Yeah, that was part of it, but the thing that really tipped me off was the fact that he was avoiding serving people with a knowledge of medicine. Ooh, I missed that part because that's right. The priest dude we talked to at the temple was like, oh, I went to go try it, but it but he was sold out. Yeah. Remember what Father Hao Sen in over the chapel told us? He said that when he went to give the dish a try, they told him they were fresh out. Yet when we were there, he made it sound like he had more than enough to go around. He didn't seem the least bit worried about meeting demand. It felt like a pretty unlikely coincidence to me, so I figured I should look into it. Yeah, the timing on that was just a little too perfect. By the way, you mentioned that drug he was using is pretty rare. Ever figure out how he got the stuff? I assessed our database, but I haven't been able to determine a possible access channel. According to the police, even Min Xiao didn't know much about his collaborator's origin. So in other words, he was probably being used. The only question is, what would anybody have to gain from having a cook feed hallucinogens to the general public? You said it. The only thing I can think of is that they were using it for some sort of test. Maybe it was to see how far they could push the law while they're still keeping under the radar. Yeah, and then what am I going to tell him? Blah, blah, blah. Oh. Disturbing. Something disturbing. Ooh, boy. Don't like the sound of that. Fen? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking. Anyway, I think that ought to take care of your request for now. We've got other business to attend to, so we'll catch you later. Of course, I'm so glad I turned to you for help. Please feel free to stop by any time.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Holy cow! This food is amazing.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Hang on to that. Alright. Well, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like the baths are our next destination, so we've done all the side quests and everything, so cool. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I've been checking all of the thingies. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, we can. So, yeah, can get a nice little view of everything. Huh. Nice. It's nice that they put the Liberal Kingdom right there.
Very well.
It's always fascinating to view interconnectivity like that. I'm actually gonna do... No, I've gone through all that. Never mind. Let's move on. Yeah, exactly. Interesting. I'll have to look at that next time. I could really go for a hot bath. I was so tempted to drop by here yesterday after we wrapped up work. Yeah, but we didn't have time, and even if we did, I doubt it would have been. We would have been in the mood for it. I settled for a shower at the hotel, but it didn't get rid of the fatigue. Heck, I'm still kind of worn out. In that case, how about we make a quick stop? I believe a change of pace could do us all some good. The maid's encouraging us to slack off? Damn, all Gehenna must have broke loose when I wasn't looking.
You're really giving off 40-year-old man vibes right now. You sure you're 25?
Can it with the old man bit for a second, will ya? Let me enjoy this. And don't forget that you're gonna be 25 in 5 or so years too. When people start calling you old, I'll be the one having the last laugh.
Nah, I'm gonna be young at heart for life. Just you wait. Even at 50, I'm gonna be cast in loads of female theater roles. My seduction act's leveled up since our long line trip, you know. See?
Oh, for the love of Adios. You're such a damn brat, you know that? Oh well. I can endure your shenanigans when I'm here. This is the epitome of relaxation. Even you seem to have loosened up a bit too. Someone harmed your family. I know for sure that you're pissed, as you should be. But you haven't gone rushing off on your own, which is exactly what the Aaron of last year would have done. That's a sure sign that you're growing up.
Don't act like you can see right through me. I've just learned that there's only so much I can do alone. I pounded that lesson into my head. I'm not relying on you, Fairy, or anyone else. I'm just not turning down hands when they're outstretched. If I'm gonna fend off the thing that's inside me, and if I want to prove that I'm different from him, I need to accept help from others. And you've been thinking the exact same thing. After all, you did just say you'll be laughing at me in 5 or so years. You're actually thinking about the future. That's a sure sign you're growing up.
Way to throw my words back in my face. You're right, though. In that way, we're in the same boat. We really ought to pull ourselves together, don't you think?
Hey! Hands off the hair.
I bet.
This is a nice treat. It's not often that you and I get to share a bath together.
I suppose you aren't wrong. Although, I have accompanied you a number of times at one of the public baths in the capital. By the way, I noticed you've grown a little since our stay in Longlai.
You think so? I can't really tell myself.
Well, you're almost 14 now, so I would expect a growth spurt or two in the coming years. Bear in mind, though, that even with an organic body, you will not grow much once you've reached adulthood.
Is that really how it works? Huh. I wonder if I'll find the answer I'm looking for by then.
Is something on your mind?
Oh, it's nothing. Just spaced out for a sec. Hey, Rosette? I need your advice on something. How can I, become like you and Agnes? What do I have to do?
It seems she is coming into her womanhood.
Alright, I think I'm ready to hop into the sauna. Time for my revenge. You're not beating me this time.
Can we not? I'm so sick of these dumbass endurance contests. I've told you, saunas are a sacred...
Aw, don't tell me you're leaving already.
What?
What the hell? What are you doing here?
Well, you know, I heard you guys were in here and thought it'd be fun to hang. So here I am. What's wrong? Looks like you've just seen a ghost.
What the fuck, Suzuna?
Oh, so mixed baths aren't a thing here? That's weird. Oh well, at least it was only Van and Aaron, so it's no biggie.
I love how they just both were like, what the hell? Oh, that was great.
Yeah, I noticed that, and it's like, oof, yeah, that's makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, oof, oof with that one. Hell's that supposed to mean? Yes, I had heard mixed baths were a custom of the Far East. Men and women who have ever met before sharing a bath? That kind of thing would never happen in the Central East. Didn't the person at the front desk try and stop you? Nah, I was in stealth mode. I totally forgot to turn off my camouflage when I came into town. I have no words. Anywho, the almond ice cream. This almond ice cream is amazing. It's just the thing I needed after that hot bath. Glad I took your recommendation. And I'm glad you liked it. Don't you just love that almond jelly flavor and that exquisite, is it velvety sensation in your mouth? It's the quintessential dessert of the Eastern Quarter. If you don't get a taste of this every chance you get, then what are you even living for? Yeah, because it's like, oof, forcing it is just, that's got to be a horrible chain. That's got to be a horrible thing to go through, having it change like that. When your body altered like that. There he goes again. You done with your dumb sweets, man? Dumb sweets rant? Great. Now let's talk about shit that's actually important. Hey, they're important to me. Now then, we have a few questions for you. Chief among them being, what brings Ikaruga's second-in-command to Longport? And you're not in your usual combat attire. Here, what's with the wardrobe change? H. Oh, this? I spotted it in one of the shops and thought, ooh, I have to have that. Though I don't really know how much about Western-style clothing or fashion. Does it look weird on me? Nah, I think it suits you. Well, I guess it's true that you don't stick out as much in this compared to that battle suit, but that's neither here nor there. Aw, why are you so tense? I'm not here to fight. I swear, this meeting was a total coincidence. Things died down with my main gig, so I thought I'd take some time off. I'm here on vacation. Well, aside from me picking up the occasional odd job here and there, girl needs spending money. Look at you, going through life without a single care in the world. That odd job bit is suspicious enough on its own, but I can't help but wonder what that main gig would be. Does that mean that whatever they were up to in Longlie is finished? There are some things in life you're better off not asking about. Fair. Hey! Did you just read my mind again? Stop that! Yeah. Figured it was something like that. You are truly an enigmatic figure. Anyway, I just came to this town on a whim, and it's a good thing I did. Things are getting pretty interesting around here. Word is that there's some faction disputes within Hayaway. This whole place has been like a powder cake set to blow. Your concept of interesting is pretty screwed up. You realize that, right? What, you get your kicks from watching people suffer? Well, when you put it like that, it makes me seem pretty heartless, huh? Nah, honestly, I'm mostly just interested in that foremost fighter person. Oh, right, him. Wish we knew what kind of plot that bastard's cooking up. Not to change the topic, but do you mind if I ask you something? You know any good sightseeing spots here, or maybe some fun activities? Huh? Well, that was random. Thanks to everything going on behind the scenes, most of all the tourist attractions are closed. I really wanted to do the eroded cave tour, but no dice. Oh yeah, we did that last year as part of Ashen's request. That attraction's run by Hayaway. Now that I think about it, I don't think they've done any tours since the beginning of the year. Is it possible that they're closed? They're closed for the winter season? No, they're supposed to be running them year round. Anyway, we didn't come here to be your personal tour guide. If you want one, go ask someone else. Wow, so cold. You got a block of ice for a heart or something? Well, I better get back to work. Got another one of those odd jobs to do. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Though I have a feeling we'll be bumping into each other again real soon. Yeah, no kidding. The crazy lady's taking a real shine to us, huh? Ugh, she'd be so much less of a hassle to deal with if she was just some battle-crazy idiot. And here I thought this would be a good chance to relax and unwind. But now I feel even more exhausted than before. Same. I wonder what her odd jobs entail exactly. Who knows? No use racking our brains over it. Alright, I think we've learned all that we can from just walking around the city. There are a lot of powerful people here, my brother included. There's also the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly, both of whom are maximum level threats. Oh yeah, that's right, she's the Divine Blade of Silver. Over. That means I gotta come up with a different name for OC mode, for my OC mode. Oops. There must be some reason. Well, because I was going to use the Divine Blade of Silver for OC mode, but if Shizuna's the Divine Blade of Silver, I'd either have to have Shizuna not exist, which would make no sense in my OC mode, or change it, and I'm intending to change it. Yeah. And obviously I wouldn't use the Divine Blade of Ash, because that would just... Because, you know, the OC character that's effectively taking Reen's spot in the story, Ori, is, doesn't like that name, so you would want a different one. I think I do have one in mind, but, There must be some reason for them coming here now of all times. Perhaps it's related to the assessment provided by the risk management AI. Didn't they say it labeled Longport as a red zone? That's a little worrying, isn't it? But what's more worrying is that we aren't really any closer to finding the people who framed Fawn and poisoned Gien. Not necessarily. Huh? What do you mean by not necessarily? The flower petal's a clue, for starters. She said she picked it up at the high-class restaurant over in the second ward. I thought it looked familiar. We picked some flowers with this kind of petal during the last trip to Longport, right? Yep, and those flowers were spring lilies. They're used at mass and during funerals. It's a rare plant that can only be found offshore at the eroded cave. Oh yeah, we went there on our last trip. This petal's still fresh, must have fallen off fairly recently. The only people who would have been at the restaurant in the last couple of days would have been the remnants of the Lai family, and the Liu family members charged with handling the aftermath. If we assume the petal stuck to either the clothes of the or the shoes of one of the Hayaway members, then that begs the question, why were they coming and going from the cave in the first place? Somehow I can't picture Fawn and Gien strolling the eroded cave picking flowers, even forgetting the fact that they're out of action. Okay, I think we know our next move. Yeah, we gotta rent a boat out in the first ward and head to the cave. There's no time like the present. Let's go.
Time to depart.
Stop by for a drink.
Oh, is that okay? Yeah, that's just the Seven Hearts. I'm not bothering with that because Seven Hearts is. I don't get Seven Hearts. I found Blade more enjoyable because I kind of figured out Blade. It I'm honestly, well, yes, Blade had a lot of RNG. I felt like Blade had a lot more straightforward strategy to it. I know there's there's some kind of strategy to Seven Hearts, but it's way less straightforward than in the strategy of Blade. Yeah, that I'll agree with you. Or as I like to call it, as I like to call it, Hearthstone. Please don't sue us, Blizzard Edition. Yeah, which I don't know. Something about that about the flow of it is just weird. Is it? Could have sworn Hearthstone was years before Vantage Masters, because Vantage Masters was Cold Steel 3. Give me a second. Let me look this up. Hearthstone. Yeah, I'm right. Hearthstone started in 2014. Cold Steel 3 was 2017? What? Oh, it's an actual thing? What? Oh. Oh shit, I didn't even know that. That's literally them just bringing in the... Huh. I didn't actually know that. Huh. Huh. Okay. Never mind then. Okay, I'll take the L on that. I'll take the L on that. I didn't know that there was a version that Falcom had made before. Huh. I'll have to look up see if there's any game footage of the 1997 game and just do a comparison. Heading for the eroded cave will cause the main story to advance, and all the side stuff will disappear. Well, we did all the side quests, so let's get going.
Seriously? They found us out already? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. I've got zero interest in this stupid gig, but since Ix clearly does, I'll go along with it.
Well, hopefully you end up being a more interesting character than Ix, because Ix just kind of irritates me right now. Not negative worthy, but... Yeah. It sounds like her voice actor.
Yeah, and that is why he's not a negative. Like, I'm not gonna put Ix down as a negative. I just don't like him. Like, and it's not even in a I love to hate him kind of way. It's more of just a okay, whatever, fine, and go away. I can name characters that are just way more irritating in this game, admittedly. Because I agree, we're supposed to hate Ix. We are. I mean, he's a villain. And considering all the shit that he pulled, yeah. What the hell? This place is unrecognizable from last time. I mean, what's with all this red mist? They've stopped the tours here, right? Yeah, Jagaman and Nate are like are examples of characters I'm not supposed to hate on, but they just get on my nerves. Same with, you know, for example, Elise and the Cold Steels. I'm not supposed to hate on her. I'm supposed to sympathize with her. I'm totally going to sympathize with the cunt into sexual tension with her brother is so fucking thick you could literally cut it with a physical knife. There's something fishy going on here. No kidding. Like I said earlier, they always run tours regardless of the season. But they haven't done a single one since the Lunar New Year. I've actually looked into this after our conversation with Suzuna. The reason behind the suspicion of the tour was undisclosed, but despite that, there have been virtually no inquiries or complaints filed. In fact, people's memory of this particular tour seems to be rather hazy and unclear. Now that you mention it, even I didn't think anything was off about it before today. The ferryman show also didn't seem to think anything was up. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Aha. Good catch. Guess my feeling from earlier was right on the nose. Seems like there's a good number of these things in the area. I've seen more on this rock, too. They look like Eastern talismans. Well, I'm no expert on the subject, but I think this one's the type that screws with people's thoughts and perceptions. With this talisman barrier here, people's awareness of the area is going to be on the fritz. Is that right? The culprit must have put them up so people wouldn't figure out they were hiding here. Seems like their range covers the whole cave. Yes, I believe that's correct. However, I find it difficult to believe these talismans can create such a large-scale cognitive obfuscation. Whoops. Yeah, no way. Especially not with the long stretch of blue between here and Longport. Wonder how they pulled it off then. Seriously? It's reacting here? Guess I have my answer. It's the 8th Genesis piece you discovered in Misseldom, yes? Could that mean the next piece is somewhere in this cave? Wouldn't shock me. I bet they're using it as an amplifier for the talismans. That's what this thing was used for in Misseldom, even if it was something different. Oh yeah, you said that some brat had it, right? I wouldn't call him just some brat. He held his own against Van and 4 others, and 2 of them were those stupidly powerful dominions. In any case, the fact that the talisman and the Genesis are linked works to our benefit. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That said, we'll need to tread carefully. This place is bound to be more dangerous than it was before.
Well, you actually made it.
Hi, Cosm. Okay, I'll be honest with you. If anyone was gonna show up and help out, my money was on Shizuna. And Una being the one, not Kazum. So, good on you, game. Especially considering it seemed a little obvious, considering you could team up with... You could actually team up with Shizuna in the last game, so it would just be a returning party member, so... You know. But I guess they wanted to go against the grain.
So, you got here before us, huh?
Marduk sniffed this place out too, huh? You guys are on the ball as always.
We only just arrived a few moments ago. Our AI program marked the eroded cave as extremely dangerous. It was assigned the label Terminal Zone, the highest threat level an area can receive. Therefore, I will be accompanying you.
What?
I wouldn't oppose. I'd be like, yeah, no. No, if this is dangerous enough that you came personal, that Kazim came personally, that would be a whole lot of okay shit. We need to take this like stupidly seriously. Seriously, then. Seriously. I mean, hell, if Shizuna showed up and said, "Hey, I want to help," that would just be like blaring red alerts all over the goddamn place. Jesus. But I get the feeling that unless we're doing a dead end, in here, Shizuna's the one that's gonna just jump in and save our asses.
So we will be joining you on one of Marduk's risk assessment missions?
I know we're kind of springing this on you out of nowhere, but bear with us. If you want my opinion, I think the chief could have handled this himself. But Mr. Thorndike thought the situation sounded too dangerous, so he wanted me to ask you guys to help out.
Damn, he thinks this is too dangerous for Kazum?
That goes to show we cannot take this situation lightly.
That is one thing I will give the dead ends. You notice I haven't given the dead ends any gameplay negatives, and that's why. Because from a gameplay perspective, the dead ends are just slight inconveniences. A menu popping up, and then you select it, and then you just make a couple of choices, and then you're on the right path. Or in the case of Act 1, and B, headed to a second dead end. But that's neither here nor there, considering that the second run through that dungeon was faster because the game knew, okay, the player's already gone through this, so let's just have Jin be able to punch a ladder, knock it down, and then give us a shortcut. That's good forward thinking and good game design. That's why the dead ends have not gotten any negatives to gameplay. It's all been on the story because the story beats have been freaking stupid, but from a gameplay perspective, they haven't really been much more than a mild inconvenience. Yeah, exactly. That's actually one of the things I will grant you is the fact that that's actually one of the main reasons why I like a save system like Trails has, where I can just bring up the menu and boop save, boop save, boop save. It's one of the main reasons why I got so vitriolically angry at Final Fantasy III. And why I hated that game so fucking much. The entire you basically in every other version, in every version that doesn't have autosaves, you have to go through the entire ending gauntlet, the entire outro if you die, which is stupidly easy to do because you only get one actual set of supplies and no like restores, and in fact I've actually read that the Dark Crystals restoring you was something that the Pixel remasters added even. And I know that's early, I know it's early Final Fantasy, but even then, it's like, I would argue 1 and 2 had better frickin' abilities to save. Yeah, the 3D remake, oh, let's not even get into that. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, let's not even get into that. Let's just say I'm glad I played let's just say that if the pixel remasters are like that, I'm glad I played it on the Switch. Sleep mode. Yeah, that. Although I still have to cock an eyebrow at that, because see, here's the thing. Well, the 3D version didn't actually get a negative for in like the 3D version of After Years didn't get a negative, but there is a negative I would have given After Years had we been reviewing the 2D version. Having to pay for every individual path. I don't remember what the prices were, but I think it was something stupid like $20 per path or something stupid. Which, by the way, in case you're missing that, if it was $20 per path, times that by 10 and you get the price of the entire game. Yeah, it was basically the Wii points. Actually, no, I don't think it was 2,000 Wii points. I think it was 800 Wii points, which was like $8. So it was basically the standard cost of a game. But at that point, why piecemeal it like that? Just make it an $80 game that you plop in. It's like, ugh. It was dumb, and I'm glad the 3D version didn't pull that shit. Yeah, which was just oof. Never mind the fact that it was literally Wii console locked to the Wii until the PSP specifically. Actually, yeah, that's the only way you can really get it now is to get your hands on the Final Fantasy IV Complete Collection, which is also the only version of Final Fantasy IV that includes that interlude thing that is supposed to talk about what happened in between FF4 and After Years. I just remembered that. But yeah, like I said, Ed, to go back to the original point, yeah, that's why the dead ends haven't gotten any gameplay negatives, because it's barely an inconvenience. Literally, it's a mild inconvenience. It might as well be the frickin' train plot from Power Rangers Megaforce, or for all of the level of inconvenience that it is.
Sure can't. Don't know all the details, but it sounds like this job's gonna be a doozy. Alrighty then. You ready to get this thing started, Security Chief Qasim? I, Mirabelle Alton, have got your back. If you need anything from me, just give me a ring, okay?
Understood, Miss Alton. Now, let's begin the risk assessment mission.
Well, this sure is a twist. Won't complain about having a badass like you on the team, though. Glad we're fighting side by side for once. Sure beats trading blows with ya.
I was thinking it. I was thinking it, but yeah, I could totally see that where it's just like, where it's like he's stoic, so he won't admit it, but no, he's totally gonna make Mirabelle Mirabelle Hell, Fairy's sister, if you want to catch my drift. Anyways.
May our temporary alliance prove fruitful. Now's your chance to show me how much you've improved, Van. Farida.
I won't disappoint you.
Alright, let's do it. Okay, let's see. Okay. Guessed. I figured as much. Actually,
I'm on the scene.
we'll go with Fairy for the as the leader of this expedition. Just cuz it's, you know, prove it. Yeah.
I'll be watching your performance.
Right there.
That was complete. We did exemplary work.
Get to work.
Right there.
All right.
Going boost mode. 500 moves while in S boost. I might be over leveled for this.
That one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to tackle this first before doing Academy Days, so... yeah, I might be a little overpowered. Ah, right. I mean, real Taurus. Ooh. Increases damage to stunned enemies by 50%. Oh, shit, that's a good one. Alright, I've got HP 2, so swapping this out is fine. What's Serendipity again? Enemies drop more items. Okay. I do not care about that. Although it will give me Treasure Hunter. Okay, let's see what Taurus gives me. Ooh, Taurus also gives me Treasure Hunter. Well, that option shows itself. Synergizes with Batham. Do I have Batham? I don't even remember what Batham's thing is. Oh, wait, Batham's a driver. I think. Am I wrong? Oh, it's a hollow core. Okay. I was like, okay. Batham. Do I have Batham? Yes. It swins. It swins Bin's hollow core. Okay. Okay. I will consider giving Swin Taurus then.
Those freaky monsters are coming out in droves.
Seems like we're being drawn by otherworldly entity. The source is 400 arcs ahead.
They're your measurements more accurate than mine. You always do that. There you have it, folks. Stay on your toes, you guys.
Understood. We'll be on the alert.
Oops.
Let's party.
Oh, come on. Aw, really? I kind of wanted to do it as... Aw,
I will watch your six.
fine.
Your turn now.
Fine with me. It's go time.
Okay, I need you to be slightly out of the way.
You're open.
Keep going.
There. Here's
Nice.
my chance. You're open. Mr. Arkwright.
Gotcha.
You won't get away with it.
Ooh, that is insane. And considering I like my EX chains, just pointing that out real quick.
It's go time. Sucker. Keep moving, Van. Gotcha.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
What? Just a random trash mob? Come on. Okay, there we go. Chance.
Very well.
You know I had to do that at least once.
Nice. That went.
God, his weapon is huge. I didn't even think of that. Look at that. Look at how freaking ridiculously huge that is. I like it too. It's just
Looks like some good loot.
wow. Defense 2. All right. I don't think anybody needs it on this team. Pretty sure I'm good there. And it looks like I am. Katra, maybe when you actually become a party member again, buddy, but for now, no. Let's see. Yeah, I'd rather Amethyst Ring on you, and I will give you defense 2. We'll put defense 2 here. And here, I will give you something else. Preferably something that will give you Treasure Hunter if I can get it. Looks like I cannot get it. Okay. But we can give you a strike 1 up there. Okay, cool.
Get to work.
Jerk.
I need help! I'll handle it. Here I go!
Bye-bye.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up. Hey,
Looks like a
Fairy Dust.
chest.
Yeah, that one doesn't really need.
I'll be watching your performance.
Very well.
Be gone.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alfayette?
Oh! Hello. One moment. I need to reply to something. I would be an idiot for not taking that. Okay, there we go. So, that's interesting. So, yeah, the number of streams this week has been cut down a little bit. Because, hey, I'm actually getting a shift at the other store, which didn't need me the last couple of weeks. The less stressful store. Oh, Duh. I should test that, actually. Let's see.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Let's wrap this up fast.
Roger.
Here I
It's
go.
over. You're crushed.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Raise a Rusha in the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Begin combat right there.
This is it. Goes in and kicks some ass.
I suggest we strike now.
No. Okay, never mind. And there.
I will watch your six.
Ah, too far away. That sucks.
Roger.
Oh, well.
Strike. Ready. I'll end you.
Here's my chance.
Well. And he hit it mute because mute. That's actually kind of great.
You're open.
Chance.
Mr. Archive.
I'll dice you up.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Right there. Right there. Now let's make the first move.
Hmm.
I will watch your six.
Now tear it up.
There you are. Right. Let's wrap this up fast. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Oh, that's the okay. That direction takes us to where we need to go.
Right there. Right there.
Let's finish the job.
Right there.
Have some more.
Raise Arusha in the flames.
You did well, Farida.
Right there. Right click. Now let's make it first. Let's quick.
Too slow.
Bad.
Yeah, because the idea is that they're initiating the battle, so of course they're going to be the one to make the first move,
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
especially if you're doing it with an advantage,
Watch it.
That one's big.
which admittedly is a nice convenience feature. And obviously the exception being whatchamacallit, being enemy advantage, which makes sense.
Now tear it up.
There you are. Right. I need help.
Very well.
Here I come.
Be gone.
It's even it's even in the boss fights, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, that's true. Huh. That's interesting.
Here's some extra. Mr. Alkoyed.
Cover for me.
I'd rather give Fairy some more CP.
You're open.
That's how it
Treasure
goes.
chest.
Green Pendulum. Some CP recovery. Nice. 63. 163.
I'll be watching your performance.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alphayat?
Okay. And yeah, I'm just dealing with as much of this crap as I can. And at this point,
Not done yet.
go away. Oh. Fan was it's almost a 200.
You did.
Yeah.
El Ferida.
Looks like a chest.
Going all in. Now, Ferida.
Here I go. Your turn now.
Bye-bye.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Barry.
Booyah. Alright.
You're tough as nails as always, Qasim.
Still can't believe you're able to wield that overgrown hunk of steel. Make it look so easy.
One's choice of weapon matters little, so long as it brings out your full potential. You would do well to reflect and try to draw out the potential that lies dormant within you.
Glad that worked out okay.
I mean, that's been part of her character arc since Daybreak 1, admittedly, but why is it being such a huge concern now?
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
For the record, that question is more of a, where's this going? Yeah, that's kind of my stance on it. It's like, Fairy is, because that has been a thing. He she's been trying to figure out, where her strength comes from and all of that stuff of wanting to be like her brother, yada yada yada. But what's interesting is that it seems amplified in this one. And that's making me curious, like,
I'll be watching your performance.
That's what you get.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
I'll be watching your performance.
well, shoot. Oh, well. Oh, you can even do the cone ones, too. All crafts can apparently lead to that. That's kind of neat.
This one's yours, Homseen. Too slow.
You picked the
Well,
wrong
yeah.
guy to fight.
You get butt,
Good.
man.
Whoops. I didn't mean to click that. Wow. Whoops. Oh, well.
Raise and shine the flames.
You did perfect, Barry.
But yeah, S-Crafts makes sense that it wouldn't activate on that, because, I mean, the S-Crafts are meant to be mob clearing, not, anything else, so. They're meant to be these nice, flashy moves that you end the enemy with.
Going all in. Let's party. Reset. Take over.
You cannot fight. Fire! If you please.
Line with me?
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Great, Reset. Huh? Glitch step. Right there. Be glitched. You'll lightning quick.
I love doing that.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Deploying shards to end the enemy. It's just something so satisfying about that.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Yeah.
Now third up.
I need help.
Booyah.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up. Hey, Farida?
We're almost done. Just got a couple of big fuckers left. Treasure chest and yeah. Whoops. Alright. I want Infernal Edge.
Now third up.
And I want this.
Your turn now.
There we go.
Gotcha. It's
So, yeah. This is another one where I don't think I'm giving trash HP and negative.
I'll end you.
And it's the exact same reason it didn't. And it's the same reason I didn't give it last time either.
Have some more.
Battles don't last forever. So okay, so let's look at this guy. So this fucker just healed 2,700 HP and boosted all his stats, but that's a different thing. And yet, notice how his starting HP is 27,000. That's not insubstantial, because that means I tore through 25,000 HP within a span of what, 30 seconds? Yeah, and you know what? That's the perfect way to sum it up, Raxor. Yeah, these monsters have some ridiculous HP, but the damage output that I'm doing is ridiculous in and of itself. This jackass also healed himself, and yet he only had 11,000 when I just initiated that attack.
Now it's my turn.
Heck, and I'm already got him down to 8,400. And I haven't even been doing that many too much fancy crap. Yeah. And that's on top of the fact that we're not dealing with overinflated numbers either. I mean, yeah, these strong trash mobs have 27,000, but again, like I said, we ripped through them. Does it give me a timer?
That's what you get.
Details. It will not give me details about how long that took. Never mind. Darn.
Not half bad, Aaron.
Yeah, they're split into small, medium, and large, and even the large monsters do not take me forever and 9 billion years to fight. Right. Because the damage I can rack up on them is ridiculous. It seems small, but you take into account that you have the field combat that combined with the SCLM system, combined with the EX chains, like that fish right there. I ripped through that poor bastard in like 10 seconds. After spending like 5 seconds making him flinch in the field combat.
Looks like some good loot.
Yeah. I don't usually do that, but yeah, but that's another thing you can do, because you can deactivate the shards and then reactivate the shards. I've done that on accident a couple of times where I was like, wait, no, I didn't want to frickin' run. But yeah. Oh.
What's going on? Okay.
The connection is being disrupted. Perhaps it's because we are approaching the barrier center.
Guess that means it's no normal talisman. Stay alert, everyone.
Roger that.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Detecting strange reaction. Be guard.
But the funny thing is, and this is something I wanted to bring up. This is something I wanted to bring up. Bring attention to. Ooh. I was skeptical about Daybreak 1's combat. You remember that, right? How I was like, I don't know what I'm going to think of Daybreak 1's combat. Now, the more I heard about it, the more I was like, I mean, that sounds a bit better. And then I played Daybreak 1. Daybreak 1 still has my second highest gameplay score in the entire Trail series. And I stand behind that. I still think Reverie is more fun to play. But that is because of specific things that Daybreak, that Reverie does that I find more enjoyable. But strictly speaking from the combat, as much as I love Reverie's combat, and I do, I find Daybreak's combat more enjoyable. As weird as that sounds. And it's because Daybreak 1 and 2 have been zigging in all of the ways that Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth zagged in terms of its combat. And I can sum it up very perfectly. Too focused on the action without being Devil May Cry or God of War. Because the problem with FF7 Remake and Rebirth, and that was why. Because I was like, I like Remake's combat, but it's not that great. And then I kind of found I didn't much care for it all that much. But what makes Daybreak so good compared to those two is, well, first of all, they don't neglect the turn-based combat, and don't treat it like it's some fucking disease. Let's just start with that. But on top of that, there's also how fun and flowing the combat is. It feels like a lot of people find turn-based combat to be boring because you're just selecting commands and going at it.
at it. But the problem is that those people are dumb because they don't see all of the strategy that goes into turn-based combat, both from the player's perspective and from the developer's perspective. Because because there's been so many turn-based RPGs that have been released over the years, over the past going on 40 years now, how games have to basically do more in order to get you hooked because they need to do something engaging. And one good way to do that is to create fastest, phonetic gameplay. The kind of thing where, as I just described, you're ripping through enemies in seconds, even if all you're doing is just auto-aiming. Like if all you're doing is just tapping the X button in, for example, that's not going to get you that far, but it will still get you through most trash mobs just fine. Especially if you're taking advantage of, for example, the stunning mechanic, the charge attack, the strategic deployment of shards, arts, crafts. There's the SCLM system, all of that stuff. And they made it very intuitive on doing that. You don't have to futz around the menus of, okay, now I got to go to this menu and activate SCLM. I have to go to this menu to prep EX chain. I got to go to this menu and then I have to go to this menu for my crafts. No, it's literally just, okay, I want crafts. Yes, one of the bumpers. Boop. Oop. Oh, I want arts. Arts. Square. Boop. It's fast. It's intuitive, and it gets you where you need to go very, very distinctly and very smoothly. It's why I gave this game and many of the others, and a couple of the previous others, triple positives for quality of life. Because, and this is a crucial element of this, my time is not being wasted. It wants me to get into the action as soon as physically possible. So they did all of the legwork behind the scenes to make sure that the second I hit with just like 2 or 3 button presses, I'm in the action, I'm in the thick of it, I'm having fun. And that's why I say Remake and Rebirth zagged, because it felt like you had to effectively commit. You basically had to commit for the most part. You had to effectively put in the time and effort to make the combat enjoyable. Most pro players of this game probably will look at my course setup on Aaron, for example, here, and just fucking roll their eyes at how pathetic this setup looks. And yet, I'm still tearing through trash mobs very easily. And that is the mark of a good game.
This could be a good stop. So soothing.
Okay. Let's open up some slots, methinks. If I can. Arc Feather? Arc Feather. Oh, you know what? That's probably a... Whoops. Hang on. Shard skill. Okay. Let me take a look at it. Let's go over to...
Try to look for a way I could do it. Art line. Oh, okay. I'm on the art line. All right. I can get Mind Breaker. Cosmic Boost. Chaos Boost. Possibility for absorbing arts. Oh yeah, I guess I can scroll down on these. And should be for each one that has the thing. Alright. Oh, triangle. Well, I definitely didn't have it, so I was just going through all of the... Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay. Drive. Arc Feather, there it is. I need 8 points of Mirage and 4 points of Wind. I have the Wind, I would just need Mirage. So... is there anything that could give me Arc Feather? That would give me 5. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. That would give me 5. So if I could put... okay, so that would go 4. I would need effectively 2... Drive an extra line only for Water Spirit Vase, and that's time to cast Water Arts, cut down my... okay, that is actually worth giving up for mine too, and then seeing if I can... I'd be just shy. I would need something a little stronger for that. Okay. Quartz. What do we got? What do we got for Mirage? We have got a jack and shit. Okay. Cool. One moment.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
What do we got? Jack and shit. Damn it.
Appreciate your business.
Well, it was good thought. Seraphic Force on the shield line. Alright. Seraphic Force. Jesus! 12, space, I want to say. And 8 water. Resist with 1 HP and receive medium HP, EP, CP heal when KO'd.
Oof. So I'm gonna have to wait until I get some better Mirage, well, actually, hang on. Let me go through everybody's thing and see if there's any Mirage quartz you could grab off of somebody. Impede one, no. Well, actually, no, that's pointless for me to look at them individual thing because it would tell me. Diamond ring wouldn't do it. Fear 2 can only be done on the extra line, so that doesn't help me. Fear wouldn't do it, and of course those two wouldn't do it. Okay. Alright, never mind then. Good thought, but no. I am incapable right now. Yeah, exactly. 4 or greater value. Whoa! Hello! I forgot I had the auto thing on. Whoopsie! Well, look what we have here. Another batch of Hayaway trash. Huh? What's Aaron Way doing here? Here, and the Spriggan is accompanying him. How did they find this place? There's a bunch of talismans on that rock over there. This must be the center of the barrier. More importantly, there lies another Genesis fragment. Ah, I see now. This case must bear relation to the criminal beasts that appeared in the capital, and possibly to you as well. Heh, figured you'd connect the dots sooner or later. What the... Isn't that guy from Marduk? Ook, why is a PMC sticking their nose in our business? Careful. Life Family Shan Show at 12 o'clock. I thought we had taken care of them yesterday. So, the remnants of the Lai family actually went and joined up with the Liu family traitors. Isn't that something? What? The remnants that caused the uprising only made a small portion of the Lai family. The rest were kept under the Liu family's thumb until they could figure out which of the other families to place them with. But in reality, they were only pretending to behave themselves. You all were just biding your time until you could bare your fangs and sink them into Gian and Fan. And the truth comes to light. I'll give you guys this. You've got balls of steel. But you picked a fight with the wrong family. My family. And that's the last mistake you're ever going to make. Ugh. How dare you talk to us like that? You aren't even a real member of Hayaway.
Stand down. If you were only up against those feeble children, you would have stood a chance. But you're no match for the Hamsi.
Forgive us, Master Galong.
We will do as you say.
Wait, isn't that the guy we saw at the dojo?
So it is.
We crossed paths once before, but I haven't formally introduced myself.
How long?
I am the shepherd of the lost lambs of the former Lai family. You may call me Gaolong. That is the name of the man who will bury you.
You're gonna bury me? Good one.
We won't be beaten by the likes of you.
Stay on guard. The foremost fighter is not to be underestimated.
Word on the street was you were helping quell the uprising. You've been a part of it all along. Or maybe you're the one who masterminded the whole thing.
Think what you will, but I will not provide an answer. Though I will take good care of your remains once I've ground you to dust.
Oh no, this guy is strong!
You really like to talk a big game, don't ya?
For a place designated as a terminal zone, I expected to find more than mere thugs. But perhaps I shouldn't write off Hayaway's strongest martial artist before I can see what he's capable of.
Don't fret. I think you will find I'm more than a match for you. Now satisfy my craving for a good fight, and perish!
Let's take him down.
I'm gonna make you pay for what you did to Gien and Fan!
And I don't buy that you're that strong, dude.
Now then,
Considering you had to poison an old man and frame a dude for tax evasion. It's like, yeah, okay, sure. Or, yeah, uh-huh. You're strong. Cool. Yeah, sure. Wink. That's pretty much how that goes.
Keep going!
Take the lead, Reset.
Let's just get rid of you. Go away.
Perfect chance!
Barry, now!
I kind of screwed that up, but oh well.
My move now.
Actually, we'll do Phoenix Dance.
No.
Keep moving, Van!
I'll take you on.
Mr. Archive!
I'll dice you up.
So this is the strength of the Spriggan and his fixers.
Here goes.
Now we're just gonna get rid of those jackasses, so it's just you. Okay, that's actually kind of great. He missed.
Do your work!
He missed Cosm. That was great. He'd love that. However,
Watch your six.
There! My sincere thanks.
alright. I also want to heal Aaron, so
There.
gonna spend a couple of turns recovering.
Here's my chance.
Oof. That sucked. Good thing I healed.
I'll crush you!
An unwise decision.
Activating skill.
Cobalt Curtain. I'll have to check that after.
What a disappointment.
Really?
How do you like that, huh?
We've almost got him. Just a little more.
I expected more from the Spriggan and the Prodigy. How disappointing.
Here we go again with that shit.
The Homscene, however, stands head and shoulders above the rest of this rabble. Maybe you can satisfy my insatiable hunger. Let's find out.
The thrill of battle is what drives you. No, that's not all. Well, no matter. I have neither the time nor the patience to indulge you.
No chance.
Oh, fuck off, Shizuna.
Got to be shitting me.
What is she doing here?
Damn it. Don't tell me you're protecting this asshole.
Afraid so. I told you I was here on a job, remember? Though I never thought I'd be crossing blades with you. I was instructed to step in if the situation demanded it. I'd say my timing was on point, wouldn't you? You're a tough cookie, but you've got an Achilles heel. You're way too focused on what's right in front of you.
I'm ashamed to admit you are correct. I let my emotions get the best of me. Oh well. At least this battle is finally getting interesting.
Ready to take us seriously now?
I'll admit your coordination was impressive. At least in that one moment. But was it a display of skill, or a mere stroke of luck? Perhaps another bout is in order.
He's holding a piece of the Genesis.
Huh? I thought it was on the rock.
Having to rely on this is an affront to my pride. But I have no choice but to carry out my orders.
Well, there goes the mastermind theory.
Now we just need to figure out who's pulling this guy's strings.
Okay, the kitty gloves are off. It's go time. I get to fight both Van and the hump scene. There's no way I'm passing up the chance to go all out.
God, she flipped her switch.
If the Divine Blade of Silver is joining the fray, then I will have to get serious.
You weren't serious before?
We're gonna need all the horsepower we can get. These two have got strength in spades, so don't take them lightly. If you want to live, give this fight everything you have!
Understood.
Let's coordinate with the security chief and eliminate the threat.
You have a chance to redeem yourselves. Show me your strength.
I'd be crazy not to take advantage of this. Now give me all you got.
Win without getting KO'd. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Sure.
Mr. West! Perfect chance!
Okay.
Barry, now!
Great.
Strike! Barbados, raid!
Run wild! Freezing blizzard!
Okay. Alright, let's take a look. Cobalt Curtain. Yeah.
That's the thing! Initialize!
Chance!
We're just gonna do that.
Keep moving, Van! Take that!
Too slow, song.
Don't screw with me!
Okay. Freaking frozen.
Protect us!
It would be more beneficial actually to get rid of the
Let's all have some
freeze. So I do have a freeze cure. So
I owe you one.
there we go.
my chance.
All right.
You can approach however you want.
Oh, you
Activating
bitch.
All set. Come on! Strike! Now, fair enough.
All right.
Here goes! Blaze!
Better than before, I suppose.
You guys are as sharp as always.
Too slow, song.
Chance!
Okay, shield's still good.
Show me what you got!
Release!
Ooh, you prick. Damn it, Shizuna.
You'll be sorry for that!
Ah, fuck. What about the frozen?
Breathe your last. Take the lead, Resent.
We'll wait a bit. Ah, come on!
Chance!
Getting so sick of that.
Run wild!
Ah, fuck.
I think I need patching up.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
There! Eric!
Take that. There!
Thank you!
Strike!
Activating skill.
All set. Come on!
Try and see through this. Yeah. Perfect chance.
Ooh, that's not good.
Going all in.
There.
Oh, that's her shield. Oops. I didn't realize that was her shield. The shield still.
A rough one.
Well, hopefully they do, bitch.
There. Up to you, Reset.
Alright. This would be a good time for Cobalt Curtain to be reestablished.
Mr. Wet.
Apparently just in time.
Perfect chance.
Alright. Zero arts? Oh, I'm gonna take advantage of that.
It's over yet.
Here goes.
Oh, shut off.
You won't get away with this.
Too slow.
Here's my chance.
There.
It's go time! Balls in your court.
Okay, here I go.
I'll admit you're growing on me.
Okay, that was just that. Oh, dang it. Costin was the one that got the frickin' zero arts. That would have just been perfect. Solar wins.
Silver.
Okay, that's her shield that is running low. just making sure I paid attention this time. Which makes sense, because that came... that makes sense, Beej, because that, because of, you know, duh. Oh, yes, yes! As Brother Sister EX chain, go!
Very well. Be gone.
Now we're talking.
Nice. Moving on up.
All right. And I accidentally opened up the Spotify by mistake. Go away. All right. Oh. What? What's your name? Gao Long. That's right. All right. That's all I have to say about that fight. 3 SP for that. Nice. Remind me to put Shizuna, or Shizuna, put Reset in my Garten party. Because that shield skill verse is pretty useful.
Ooh! Ho, ho, ho! Oh! God, if that was anybody other than Chizuna, that would have hurt. Hurt like a bitch.
Too slow.
Case in point. Nice! Grab it!
Nice going!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Now, Fairy!
No!
Shadow Hand.
Whew. Well, I think I just about fulfilled my contractual obligations.
I can faintly sense them. Whoever that hand belonged to, their true form is lying in wait there.
It's time then.
Yep. Need any help?
No. I have had my feast, so I will be heading out shortly. Witnessing the strength of the Hamsin and the Divine Blade has satiated me. For now. The Spriggan and his flock are nearly ripe for the slaughter. I suggest you sharpen those fangs of yours, or our next encounter will be woefully short-lived.
Hey, stop!
They're traveling through the shadows. It will be nearly impossible to track them.
Damn it!
We almost had it!
Why are the crazies always drawn to us?
Cue some speech about about Fairy not being ready. Bleh. Following that, Van's group split from Kazim and returned to the coast. Well, at least they didn't say it out loud. They kept it strictly oops. Boat. Oh, what now? We got a what now? Oh, I guess a extra passenger. Ah, the sea breeze feels so nice. Seriously, guys, thanks for giving me a lift. I didn't think those jerks would ditch me like that. Just to be clear, if you start shit, we're tossing your ass overboard. Ooh, that sounds like a challenge. I'm game if you win, and I can easily swim my way back to Longport. Remind me why did we let her come with us? She was fighting us to the death literally 5 minutes ago. Bah, whatever. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out what Kazim's thinking. Yeah, I'm still mulling over what he said before he took off. No, never mind. Never mind, he did say it. It's just we're flashing back to it. His words seem to carry a hidden meaning. That concludes this part of our risk assessment. We will also be investigating Heilong and Shan and Shai, and a few other areas. Yep. I also have to conduct military exercises with the Navy, so I very much doubt I will be able to offer any further assistance. It's cool, not like I have the Mira to hire you and your people anyway. Good luck with all this stuff, if you have to do.
I can see you grasped the meaning behind my words during our conversation in Basel.
What conversation was that?
That's all I have to say on the matter, except for one thing. One day, you must give me your answer.
I'm forgetting which conversation that was, too, to be honest. You have any idea what he was getting at? Well...
There are a number of matters Abby and I disagree on.
Ah, well, there we go. No. Oh, they gave us a flashback to it, so that way we didn't have to go back through 120 hours of gameplay.
Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them.
Right, that whole thing. No, the first flashback ended. They cut back to the boat, and then they started a second flashback, actually. Yeah, that was what he was referring to. That was what he was referring to at that point. To be honest with you, I still kind of disagree with the whole killing Ida thing in as a rite of passage. But at the same time, it's like... what I hated was the fact that they tried to treat it like a rite of passage, and they basically heavily punished her for it. Because, I'm sorry, a warrior who just kills without a second thought is not a warrior. That's just a murderer at that point. Right. You know? Dispassionate killing? No. Fuck that shit. Like I said earlier, I performed the role of the priestess in my village's New Year's festival. And you wowed the ever-loving hell out of them, right? Well, yes, but the role had another... You know what? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Yeah. It would be one thing, like, I get the idea that it was a punishment for defying a direct order from the leader. But why order Fairy to do it? Is the question that I have. I put this on Abby, not on Fairy, or even Qasim, right? Now, granted, part of it was so that Fairy could learn to be a warrior. Which was why he disagreed with Abby on it. But the problem was that instead of booting her out of the clan and making a big frickin' showy display, why not just say work with the Spriggan to hone your warrior instincts? Just come out and say it instead of this fucking riddle me this Batman bullshit, you know? Especially considering it's literally, we're booting you out of the clan. Oh, but what we're actually doing is sending you to Arkwright Solutions. Like, just fucking say the second part first instead of being dumb. And just say until your training with Van is complete, we don't want you going on. You're barred from going on any more missions with us. It still does the same barring crap without being stupidly overblown and if I may be so blunt, melodramatic. And on top, yeah, I understand that, but it's like, It's why Van took over, because it was like Fairy was not willing to acknowledge that Ida was dead at that point. Wait, that's why Van took the burden from her, because she wasn't ready. It's actually what pissed me off about that whole thing. Hey, both the fact that they killed off Ida without
letting us know anything about her, and the fact that we just have to slap a traumatic event on Fairy for pretty much no reason. It's like, really? Ugh. Sorry if you guys were worried about me. I'm totally A-okay. If you say so. I'm not sure I agree with Fairy's self-assessment. Something appears to be weighing on her mind. Yeah, but it doesn't sound like she's ready to open up about it. Yeah. I mean, I'll go ahead and say it. I know it's pretty much the same thing. I know Abby basically did the same thing that Rutger did for Fee, but, yeah, I'm just gonna say it. I preferred the way Rutger did it. Get it? Because that was a whole lot of, look, I'm leaving you in, basically leaving you in Sarah's care, as opposed to, you know, anything else. The one being manipulated was Sarah, and that's what made it, you know, more tolerable, because it was like, oh. You know? Alright, back to the main topic. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess Gao Long wasn't the one who gave you that job. Right on the mirror. I received the offer in an anonymous orb mail. It said, those who are lurking in the shadows of the eroded cave have a job for you. I asked Gao Long straight up if he was the one who sent the message, but he was quick to deny it. I'm not exactly the best with technology, so tracing it back to the sender wasn't really an option. Why in Adios' name did you accept such a shady-sounding job? Actually, scratch that. The fact that it sounded shady probably made it even more appealing to you, and the sender probably knew that. So they baited her? Yep, they got me in like a fish on a hook, but I'm content because I've got a duel with the strongest warrior out of the deal. That said, I'm a little curious about who exactly hired me. Gao Long let it slip that he isn't the one calling the shots. Yep, I'd very much like to meet the person who's keeping the legendary foremost fighter on a string. They have the cunning to outwit the elders of Heaway without giving away a single hint as to their true identity. Their powers of foresight and natural intelligence must be off the charts. Just who could they be? The number of people who fit those particular parameters would be rather small. They'd also need to have a foothold in Heaway and be able to track the Liu family's movements. I don't know if they were that close to the Lius, whose Sao and Ashin would have found them out by now. No, I don't think there's anyone there who...
Wait.
Inconsistent voice acting.
Did a light bulb go off?
There's no way. Shit. That bastard.
Do you have some idea who it is?
Yeah, there can only be one person. Now that I think about it, there's a bunch of circumstantial evidence that points to him. Administering poison, forging evidence for tax evasion, and suppressing the remnants of the Lai family. I thought it would have been impossible for one person to orchestrate all that. That's why I dropped him from my list of suspects early on. He played me like a damn fiddle.
You sound pretty sure. I'm gonna trust your hunch.
And I will as well. He matches all of the qualifications we outlined. Only he could draft a scheme that even our main AI failed to foresee. What a terrifying man.
Wow, he sure got us all good.
Huh? Are you saying it's...
The culprit who's been pulling the strings behind the scenes is Zhao Li. It can't be anyone else.
fucking hell! God damn it, Sal! Aaron's not the only one Sal pulled the wool over the eyes of, by the way. Guess who else had the wool pulled over his eyes? And that pisses me off because that's exactly what Sal would do. Yes, he got me. I didn't even think Sal would be behind it. I really didn't. I did. I'll be honest with you. Okay, and here's this, and you're gonna laugh at me. Okay, this is positive worthy, not negative worthy. I want to stress that part. Don't think this is leading to a negative. It's not. Here's the thing. The reason I removed him from my list of suspects was the fact that it was Gien and Fawn that had been targeted and had been attacked. I was like, okay, no, Sal wouldn't do that. Except, there's just one tiny little problem with that assessment. He is absolutely that much of a smug snake that he would pull this. I knew it too. I was like, I was trying to think. I was like, wait, are you? Oh no! Because I started to think, wait, you don't mean? Oh God! He got me. He freaking got me. Damn it, Sal. And somewhere Sal is just sitting there laughing, because he just knows that he fooled the Blue Wolf. I personally, I like the Hayaway stuff too. Honestly, it's mostly because I'm such a fan of the Godfather movies. Well, specifically the first one, and this just kind of feels like that to me. I'm gonna AFK briefly. I'll be right back. Or, to be more accurate, I'll be back in a few minutes. That's true, but to be fair, that's to be expected because Heoe was always described as from Calvert, so yeah.
Okay. Oh, that was even the end of the scene. That's actually funny. Damn it. No, the call's not going through. Does that mean he's got Ashton? Probably. Best to assume that at this point. However, it's unlikely Miss Lou is in immediate danger. That guy's planned everything to the last detail. He's always been as sly as a fox. And that's all the more reason we can't trust him. Mm-hmm. You're just rubbing salt in my wound, Van. Got that right. Yeah. Like, okay. I am joking. Okay, my pride hasn't been pricked that much. That's not really. Illy, it's just been like, because it's another one of those like, oh, god damn it, I overlooked the obvious kind of thing. So I'm just gonna make a note here. Damn you, Sal. And that was the other thing too. I was expecting a dead end. I was not expecting us to, to get out of that, and then immediately find out it was Sal. No, I thought what we were going to have to do is go back to a specific point, find out it was Sal, and then proceed to the fight. Like that just hurt. I was like, but thankfully, the track record of Van's side of the equation, not having any dead ends, continues. Cause, in case you hadn't noticed, we still haven't had any more dead ends since the prologue for Van. Yeah, adds a bit of tension, to be honest with you. We need a plan. If we rush in without one, we'll be playing right into his hands. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's put on our thinking caps then. First, let's go over what our original plan was. We were planning to give our report to the Great Spire, were we not? Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if he had people stationed there. Probably would pounce on us the second we walk through the door. We'll have to head in there eventually, so let's make sure we have everything we need. Might as well do a quick sweep of the town, too. That's fine and all. Oh, but what do we do about the crazy chick? Oh no, please don't tell me you're planning on coming with. Weren't you just under contract with them like an hour ago?
Yeah, but said contract's up now. The past is in the past. Also, I've been interested in those 4 SPGs of yours. It feels like the goddess herself has ordained us to work together.
I was thinking about how I had Van effectively having a harem before, but it's like, Jesus, dude.
Of course, you could defy her will by shooing me away, but I'm gonna follow you anyway. We're stuck together like glue.
Why is she like this? Personally, I think it would be wise to accept her aid. Yeah. I mean, think about how many attractive women basically buzz around him constantly. I mean, people ship him with Agnes. I ship him with Elaine.
I mean, Rosette's right there. Shizuna's hanging around. And the only wrench in the works, honestly, is frickin' Fairy. Fairy. Hell, I wouldn't even be surprised if Ren wouldn't mind a playful night, if you catch my drift. I would be personally against that in the same vein as Agnes, to be blunt. But like, the only exceptions I can see not actually being attracted to Van in any way, shape, or form would actually be Fairy and Nadia. And hell, the latter is only because she only has eyes for Swin. Yeah, exactly. Nadia's swin-brained. That's why she's one of the exceptions. Well, I guess Paulette is actually an exception, too. Ew, not that Victor would ever condone that shit. Although now the idea of grown-up Yume wrestling Van to the ground is just freaking appealing. Yeah, she's got Maxim for one thing, and she's never really, even before Maxim came back, heck, she never really displayed any kind of real interest in that vein towards Van. If anything, Van was just was effectively Yume's brother in her eyes, effectively. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine on that one. And especially considering the dude's a frickin' Elaine simp. Dude's more of an Elaine simp than I'm an Edelgard simp, and in case you hadn't noticed, I'm a pretty big Edelgard simp. For sure, though it's not like she's giving us much of a choice here. Well, them's the breaks. Fair warning, be prepared to work till you drop. If you start slacking or you distract any of us, you're getting the boot. Got that?
Sure thing, boss.
Oh, now she's actually joined. Full on joined. There we go. I mean, granted, considering she has DLC costume, I suppose that's not too surprising.
Okay.
Ah. Actually.
Time to depart.
What a nice bath.
Are you free?
That's the stuff.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
I feel better than ever after that.
Stay warm out there, you hear?
Wooden.
What are we waiting for?
Huh. Got us closer to the bulletin board anyway.
All right.
There's some pretty weird rumors floating around about Aaron lately. Maybe I'm making a mountain out of a molehill, but I figured I should at least bring it to your team's attention. Anyway, meet me at Guahafandian, and I'll explain the rest there.
Ooh, so this is a 4SPG. Sounds like a ball.
You're sure wasting no time butting into our business?
Better not be thinking we'll be sharing the reward with you, because that ain't happening.
That's perfectly fine. The fun I'll have along the way will be its own reward.
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
Oh, Aaron, I didn't realize you were back. I've actually had something bothering me lately, and I kind of wanted to see if you had anything to say about it. Yeah, I saw the request on the bulletin board. Something about an odd rumor that's been doing the circuit. It's not anything too crazy, but it definitely feels like someone's trying to take a dig at Aaron's reputation. I heard somebody say after all this wandering, it looks like Aaron's family finally decided to settle down with someone. But he had a change of heart and broke it off with the girl. I hear he even got violent with her. That's what's been going around. Oh, I heard that one too. Ooh, that was you they were talking about? Guess it's even more widespread than it was earlier. I'm not too concerned about some petty rumors. I mean, the first half of it isn't even all that bad. Oh, so you are getting married? No, I'm not. I'm not in a serious relationship, and I sure as hell don't have any plans of settling down anytime soon. Yeah, if Aaron told me he was settling down, I think he was dying, guessing that's why you wanted to talk to us about it. Who's spreading these rumors anyway? Seems like Rui Lee is behind it. Rui Lee? I wouldn't have pegged her as the type. What's she even up to these days? Haven't seen her around in a while. Who's Rui Lee? An old friend we used to hang out with. She didn't come with you guys to the capital when you came to visit, did she? Nah, she said she wasn't feeling up to it at the time. Huh, sounds like you broke it off with her after all. I did not. How did you even know she was the one that started it? Our friends have a bit of an information network between us, but as far as where Rui Lee is right now, I've got no clue. Like Aaron said, she hasn't really been around much lately. Well, if it's just a rumor, I'm sure it'll die down over time. That's usually how these things go anyway. Actually, I suspect this particular rumor won't go away unless we directly confront Miss Rui Lee about it. I'm a bit concerned that no one seems to know where she is, though. Yeah, even if it is just a dumb rumor, a close friend's mixed up in it. I need to find out what's going on. But we're pressed for time as it is. It's not really up to me. What do you say, boss? Got time to look into it? Yeah, I'd say let's go do this. Whoops. I'd like to get to the Great Spire as soon as we can, but something smells off about this. I doubt Sal's involved, but it'd be better to resolve all our issues before we move on.
I really appreciate it. That makes me feel loads better. Well, even if he didn't take the case, I was planning to look in on my own when I could. I figured as much. You're kind of an open book. Stop acting like you're my dad or something. Let's just get it investigating already. We don't want to lose any more time. We're going to need more info first, though. Where should we start? Why don't we ask Hale and Jack over at the pub? They may already know something we don't. I see. So that's how you handle these types of situations. I guess that's the Spriggan way, huh? Or maybe it's like the Aaron way? Glad I'm getting the chance to see how the other half lives for once. Just don't go doing anything crazy, alright? Really? The Aaron way? That was the best you could come up with? Ugh, whatever, let's just get this show on the road already. Hey, I'm not sure if somebody's got a grudge against me or if they're just trying to keep us out of the Great Spire. But whoever it is, whether it's Rui Lee or somebody else, they seem to be trying pretty hard to get my attention. So I say we give them what they want.
Okay, time to get to work. Got a question for you.
Yeah, we've been hearing the rumors about Aaron, too. Didn't realize Rui Lee was the one who started them. You're close with her, ain't you, Haley? I'm not sure close is the right word, but I have talked with her a few times at the bar a few times. She's been coming by ever since winter of last year. Was like she was here all the time at one point. But ever since the new year, she's been coming less and less. So you probably don't have any idea where she's at either. Oh wait, I remember her mentioning a job actually. I think she said she was starting work at a local brothel. Heard it just opened up recently in Newtown too. You should try asking somebody who works there. Just opened in Newtown? Oh, right, I know the place. I actually have the manager's number. I'll go ahead and give him a call. Jeez. So she's a hooker now? A hooker? Does she sell fishing hooks or something? Why would she want to do that? The world can be a strange place, Fairy. If you're so curious, why not look it up on your Sypha later? That's a great idea. Language learning works much better when you have a little help, after all. Sounds like I better activate the child filter on Miss Alfayed's Sypha. God damn it, Shizuna! No! Smack, smack, smack! He said he's free right now, so I asked if he wouldn't mind meeting with you. He'll be waiting in the plaza next to the movie theater in Newtown. Thanks a ton, when we'll head right over. Why are you friends with a guy like that anyway, Jack? Anyway, Jack, have you been... Hey, I knew the guy way before he was put in charge. Oh, and one more thing, Van. Lately, there's been some gamblers around town who've been preying on women. There are a pair of guys named Dean and Jet. Haven't heard of them. They new around here? They've been popping up more and more all the time. Don't exactly care for their playstyle, though. They like to put their opponents at ease by letting them win the first round. Then they go in for the kill. Beyond that, they're just a little too flashy for my liking. Well, in spite of Haley's glowing review... oh, no, I'm still good. Okay, that was weird. It was just my mouse that cut out. Huh. These guys aren't cheats. They're genuinely talented card players. Either one of them is on the same level as that Aaron. Heh, they sound like fun to me. Maybe I'll have a play around with them sometime. Why do those names sound so familiar? Right, we'll keep an eye out. Okay, let's head to Newtown.
Time to depart. Nothing seems too out of the ordinary. However,
Wait! I'm sensing a hostile presence from over there.
What, from the Great Spire? Does that mean...
We'll find that out later. Here, right now... Oh, you must be Jack's friends. That's us. Here's my card. Arkwright Solutions? I guess the Capital's got all kinds of professions, huh? He mentioned you wanted to ask me about one of our employees, Rui Lee, wasn't it? Yeah, we were hoping you could tell us where she is right now. Unfortunately, I'm not really sure. I've actually it's actually been a bit of a problem lately. I've been having a difficult time getting her to talk with me. Has she been absent at work? No, but she seemed a bit preoccupied with something lately. I tried asking her if something was wrong, but all she did was wave me off. That's why I decided to have another employee approach her instead. It turns out that Rui Lee has something of a gambling problem. Seems to have started around the end of last year. I've even gone to see her play myself. From what I can tell, there's a specific group of gamblers she tends to spend her time with. Interesting. But you make it sound like she hasn't really been enjoying herself. The hell is she up to? Any chance you know what kind of places she frequents? Well, let me think. I have seen her hanging around the park occasionally. Actually, it's often right around this time of day. Those were usually days when she had shifts at work, so I'd imagine she was stopping by on her way in. When you say park, do you mean the one that's nearby? Yes, that's the one. The last time I saw her there was right at the beginning of the year, not long before she started working with us. We should go and take a look. It might offer us some insight into her whereabouts. Right. Thanks for the information, and sorry if we interrupted anything. Not at all. I just wish I could be of more help. Here, let me give you my business card, just in case. That's got my T-phone number on it, too, so if anything comes up, don't hesitate to call. And of course, please feel free to contact me if you're ever interested in our services. I think I'm good. Actually, wouldn't feel right patronizing a place where Aaron's friend works. I suppose that makes sense. Well, I'd better get back. Have a good night. Sheesh, guess he didn't miss a chance to rope in new customers. Anyway, let's go check out that park. Oh.
Were you here for a Monto? Do you really mean that?
This place is perfect to take a little stroll. She's not here. Well, no Rui Lee. Rui Lee! Where have you been? And who's that guy? Shit, what the hell's her problem? That man she was with. He's probably one of the gamblers her boss mentioned. No way of knowing for sure, though. About that. I actually managed to take a picture of him just before the two of them entered the vehicle. When the hell did you do that? Alright, anybody ever tell you that you're one hell of a maid? 10 out of 10 for sure. Well, let's make good use of that picture then. Mind sending it to my way, Rosette? Oh, I see. You plan to send it to the manager we just spoke with. You should be receiving it right now. I hope we hear back from him soon. He said, never seen that guy before. The gamblers that Rui Lee was playing with were dressed more like some guys you'd see in a host club. Sounds like a certain other couple of creeps we've heard about lately. Didn't expect to be paying them a visit so soon. I'm sure Jack will know where to find them. Right, let's head back to the Gambit.
Time to depart.
So that's what happened to Ruli, huh? I should have cleaned those guys out a long time ago. No, I'm sure if we'd put the squeeze on them sooner, she'd never have... Hey, I get how you feel, but that's not... but what's done is done. And it seems like there might be something else that led her down that path, too. Something in someone also... something someone was able to prey on. They might have convinced her that gambling was the only way she could get out of what she wanted. It must have been something that made her vulnerable, huh? Man, she should have come to me or the other guys about it first. So where are those two gamblers anyway? They have a stand over in the second ward of the Eastern Quarter, not far from Tao Yung Restaurant. Let me go with. I might be able to be of some help. Whatever makes you feel better, Hill. Well, just don't let your guard down. You know I won't. Well, I doubt they'll be willing to give us information for free. I feel much more at ease with you along, Miss Hill. Alright, let's go see what they're made of.
Time to depart.
Welcome. Lifu Fondian.
Let's see here. What did I need to pick up next?
Did you hear about that AUA mess?
These must be the guys. Guess we should start planning what to do next. Yeah, I'll bet she's really starting to miss us now. What's up, fellas? You sure sound like you're having fun. We talking about chatting up some chicks? Hell, that's one of my favorite pastimes. Let's just say you let me in on the fun too, huh? Where'd you come from? Look, we haven't got time to entertain men, my friend. Now, if you were a cute girl, that'd be a different story. Let me be straight with you then. I'd better not hear about either of you hanging out with Rui Lee ever again. So you're Aaron Way, huh? We know all about you. And as far as Rui Lee goes, we're just a few friends of hers, that's all. Well, yeah, who are you to decide who she gets to hang around with? You know what? You're right. She can hang out with you losers all she wants. But as far as I'm concerned, you dipshits don't deserve to even breathe the same air as her. Anyway, right now, my good friend is out there saying in some crap that's got my ears tingling, and you're gonna tell me where she is. I expect you to spill every last detail. You definitely talk a big game. I can see now why you've got girls falling all over you. but I'm afraid our ties with Rui Lee are a little more sturdy than some half-baked intimidation attempt. She owes us 500,000 Mira. Let's say she got a little too addicted to playing with us. And who do you think introduced her to the loan shark? You get it now, oh, don't you? Mira binds the three of us together tighter than blood. Or should I say, the four of us? These guys are sick. Nick, 4, huh? They must be talking about the guy we saw her with in Newtown. Okay, I get what you're saying. Should have known better than to think I could get the info out of you for free. How's about we settle this with a game of... Oh, fuck off. If we win, you tell us where the girl is. You're on. And we're men of our word, after all, especially when it comes to gambling. So if you win, I promise we'll tell you where where the loan shark is. Perfect. I just need to pick a player and... Hold your horses, pal. I think we'll be the ones picking the other player. Huh? Wouldn't be a fair match unless everybody's on the same level, right? Which is why Hale Coleman is completely out of the question. The hell? Sounds to me like you're just chickening out. Let's see now. I think the other player should be... I'd like to play. You? Do you know these men, Miss Mizurugi? Not really, but their names sound a little familiar. You forgot already? We just met yesterday. Hey, she was wandering around the city, so we called her to ask if she would like to play a game. But she completely decimated us. It was like she knew every card before she even saw it. Sounds to me like you're a little more than familiar with them. I guess maybe I'm just really bad at remembering background characters. Ho ho ho! Ouch. Ugh, anyway, she's totally out. That little girl over there, she's going to be your partner, Aaron. I know you only picked me because you think I'm weak. If I may, I am also unaccustomed to games of this nature. Why not allow me to? No, Rosette, let me handle this. Shame will fall upon the warrior who refuses a challenge. I accept. Miss Alfayed. I assume you'll at least let me explain the rules to her? Sure, whatever. But any more conditions and we call this whole thing off. Now that that's settled, let's get ready to play. Sorry, sir, we're going to need to borrow that table again. You didn't have to jump in with both feet, small fry. I'll show them a true warrior can't be defeated so easily. We're really gonna need your help with this one, Haley. Don't worry, I got this. Ah, okay. Hey, it's just gonna be choices. Good. Alright, we'll be playing 2-on-2 7 hearts. The game ends when any player's life points reach 0. When that happens, we add up the number of cards in each player's hand, and end with the remaining life points, and the one with the highest score wins. Yeah, they're the same rules as your standard 4-player match. Now, ready to lose? I'm good to go over here. Haley walked me through the strategy earlier. Let's see. In order to win, one of us will be playing the aggressor, and the other will be playing supporting role. Given our seating order, I have to be the aggressor. But I need to make sure I play cards Haley signals me to. If I remember right, the signs were... I'll give you 3 signals in total. The first is when I fold my arms, that means stay your hand. The second is when I clear my throat, that means play the fire card. And the third is when I sniffle, that means play the mirage card. The third sign will most likely play a key role in whether we win or lose, so try not to forget it. Understood. I wish I could have more time to talk over the strategy with Aaron, though. Don't worry, Aaron knows what he's doing. This should make for an interesting match. Just don't go telling everybody what his hand is, alright? Oh, come on. And I know better than that. Dean has 3 cards, Jet has 4 cards, and Aaron has 6. Now I need to deal damage to someone. Let's see, which card to play next? That was one of the signs. Stay your hand. Right, that means I shouldn't play a card. Pass. Good, she's picking up on the signals. Now they can rotate hands and get some better cards. Each player's life points gradually shifted as they continue the game, until finally Fairy's turn to make the decisive play came around. Now, Dean has 3 cards, Jet has 7 cards, and Aaron has 2. This is where we make our move. Fairy seems to have picked up on the flow of the game by now. Time to throw these guys into the gutter. Let's see, that signal means the Mirage card. The Mirage card, I see. I'll play this one. The Mirage card. Now? Yes, I'm swapping my hand with Jet's. Nice going, Fairy. You even targeted the perfect person. Way to go, small fry. I can't believe we lost. I really did it. Serves you right. Excellent work, you two. Thanks for your help, Haley. I'm just glad it all worked out. Alright, it's time for you guys to put your mirror where your mouth is. Of course, the Loan Shark is based out of the Harbor District. Where in the Harbor District? I was just about to tell you, I swear. It's at the far end of the wharf, or if he goes in and out of the area near the little street vendor's place all the time. Rui Lee should be there too. Oh yeah, we've been around the place before. Shady types sure like to stick to the same spots. Let's get over there. Actually, there's a little something I need to take care of first. You guys go on ahead. I'll catch up with you later. Huh? Where do you think he's going? Don't worry about it. Come on, guys. Phew, finally caught up with you guys. I was starting to think you weren't going to show at all. Where'd you run off to, anyway? Don't you know the hero only ever shows up at the last minute? Come on, let's do this thing. Aaron Way, I figured you'd show up sooner or later. Yeah, we already paid a little visit to your gambler buddies, so let's just get straight to business. There's only a few people in this town that would have something to gain from hurting my reputation. Which means you're with the Lai family, aren't you? Since I'm close with the Liu family, you figured you could throw a little more dirt on their name by proxy. Bravo! Right you are. You've really managed to turn into a rather unsightly eyesore for us. As far as rumors go, I would have thought you could come up with something a little more juicy, to be honest. Well, if that's what you think, then it seems you don't really understand the true reasoning behind this deception after all. You see, I left the rumor milling to your little friend here. If you have any complaints, I suggest you take them up with her. Rui Lee. True reasoning? Give me a break. You sure act high and mighty for the guy holding debt over her head. Wouldn't be surprised if you threatened her into spreading those lies in the first place. What do you know? Building up debt, working in a brothel, making up rumors, all of that was my decision. But the real reason I ended up like this is because of you, Aaron. It's all your fault. My fault? Well, I've barely ever even seen you since I moved to the capital. You're the one who started putting distance between us. You're doing all this because Aaron left, aren't you? In other words, for the stupidest of reasons. What do you mean? It's all just conjecture based on what we know so far. But Aaron moved to the capital in September of last year. That was right before you got hooked on gambling. I can tell just from how Aaron's been reacting that you're not usually the type to do stuff like that. And that's not to mention the expression on your face when we spotted you in Newtown. You looked furious, like someone who had a significant amount of built-up resentment. I almost feel bad for the poor girl, having her feelings exposed to so blithely. Rui Lee, is that true? All I ever did was try to get you to notice me. But at some point, even being around you made me feel like my heart was bleeding. Because it was like you never even cared. I thought that maybe once there was some distance between us, it would get a little easier. But no, that only made it worse. That's when I started looking for something else, something that would help me move on for good. I'm sorry. Don't apologize, it hurts. I just needed an outlet. Yes, she was looking for a way to fight back against the love who would never look her way, that only ever saw her as a friend. So you teamed up with a loan shark that would fuck him over completely. Fuck him over completely. And that was your way of moving on. Okay, Rui Lee, you are either the stupidest, what are we up to? The third stupidest dumbass in all of Zamoria? Or you're a bitch. Pick one. Like, I get that she probably didn't think that she was actually going to team up with a Lai family loan shark specifically, but Jesus fucking Christ. Heist. Working in a brothel and gambling away all your money would help you move on? What the fuck were you thinking? This is fucking stupid. Jesus Christ, this is worse than Compass's last girlfriend. God fucking damn it. And that dumb bitch broke up with him trying to fuck him over, and all she did was fuck me over. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I'm being serious here, Beach. This bitch just thought that gambling and becoming a stripper would get back at Aaron. Aaron, that's so dumb. At least Compass's ex had the excuse of she was on drugs. And that's when I stepped in to make her a deal. If she was willing to damage your reputation, I'd write off all the interest on her loan. Which she wouldn't have needed from you in the first place if she didn't pull stupid. I'm sorry, but this is beyond stupid. Like, wow. God, why? You're horrible. So basically you took advantage of her when she was at her lowest and stupidest. I'm sorry, I know they're trying to get me to sympathize with Rui Lee, but I'm sorry, no. The only way I could see this working out is if Rui Lee was like the owner of the brothel, and this loan shark was the one that gave her the initial loan in order to fund the damn thing. But she's merely an employee of it. So no, this is a whole lot of what the actual fuck. Well, I believe you have a full understanding of the situation now. If you try to put a stop to her rumors, everything she's worked so hard for will all go down the drain. I knew I smelled somebody waiting in the wings. What are you planning to do to them? You promised you wouldn't hurt Aaron. Do I look like somebody who keeps his promises? Again, moron! Unfucking believable. Believable. Okay, this goes beyond being stupid in love. I'm sorry. This goes beyond being stupid in love. This is... What? This is her literally throwing common sense out the window and thinking shower... Having fucking... I don't know, showering in soda or something is a good idea. Like, what the hell? Oh. Aaron. Don't worry about me. Just get out of the way for now. This is my fight. You guys stay out of it. But you'll be totally outnumbered. Hey, are you deaf, old man? As your boss, your safety is my personal responsibility. And no, you don't get a say in that. Enough talk. Make sure the brat is beaten to a pulp. Alright then, come and get some.
Here goes! Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me! Phoenix dance! No.
Come now. You must be tired from a fight like that, right? As if. You see, I actually have a certain way of dealing with Lai family chumps like you. Go! You better look forward to a lifetime of debt, you greedy little tramp. You're going to pay back every single mirror, including interest. You want your money back? Fine. Huh? 500,000 Mira exactly. Take it. And another thing, if you ever come near Rui Li again, don't expect to have 2 working legs after. You got a problem with me? Tell me to my face next time. Ugh. So that's what you went off to do. That was so cool. Aaron, I'm sorry, I'm not looking for an apology. I only did this to help out a good friend of mine. That's it. But I do have something to say to you, actually. Don't you ever go getting mixed up with scum like that again. If you're in trouble, you come to me next time. And if you can't do something about it, if I can't do something about it, Sid and the others will help you figure it out. That's what friends are for. You're right. Thank you, Aaron. I'll never betray you guys like that again. I promise. Promise. And I swear I'll pay back all that 500,000 Mira. I'll work and work until I've paid back every last bit. I know you will. But try not to stress over it too much, okay? Just make sure I get it back before I bite the big one. So that was a little... that was the little errand you were running earlier. I'm guessing you planned to pay off her debt from the start? You seriously gotta stop playing everything so cool, bro. Oh, I didn't realize you were here as well, Mr. Sid. Haley called me, so I rushed over. Thanks, you guys. We really appreciate what you've done for us. I'm just glad it's all over now. No, that sure was a lot of Mira, though. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be. That redhead sure is an interesting guy. Or maybe it's just the boss rubbing off on him. Not likely. That's just how Aaron is. Miss Rui Lee certainly looks much happier now. The rumors she spread will likely dissipate before too long. That was the money your mother left you, wasn't it, Aaron? I heard about it from Sid. Sheesh, leave it to him to blab about my business as a kid. The truth is, only half of it came from Mom. The rest I saved up working at the theater. Guess that all those leading lady roles really did have you rolling in it. But I know that he hasn't been on the stage in a while, so how did he really get that 500,000 Mira? You did a really chivalrous thing back there, and without any hesitation either. Not just anyone can do something like that. It was a small price to pay to put an end to all that mess. Of course, I say that, but... Interested in giving me a raise, old-timer? Okay.
That's one more case done and dusted.
Okay, that was nice. That was nice. You know, nice ending, rumors and regrets. But fuck you, you still get a negative.
Negative to story. Hurry for being predicated on somebody being stupider than Compass's ex. Rui Lee's motive rubs me completely the wrong way, and it's all because of one simple thing. And it's the thing I mentioned earlier. She got into gambling and being a stripper just because Aaron didn't want to ruin their friendship by having a one night stand with her. And then, and I understand that people are stupid, but the thing is that this is dumb on like every goddamn level. It's a betrayal, as she mentioned. It's a freaking betrayal that just didn't. Ugh. This is a personal petty negative, Raxor, is basically the idea here. You don't remind me of Compass's ex. You just don't do that. And this is, I am openly acknowledging this is a petty thing. This is why it's only a single negative. Negative. Because I understand that people can be that goddamn stupid. But you made an entire side quest out of this level of stupidity? What? Like, it's not even like, you could have even have just made it like a, like, it would be one thing. Okay, it would be one thing. It would be one thing if, let's say, let's actually try and fix this a little bit. Let's say, for example, that she did pull that level of stupid. Actually, here's the other thing, too. The rumors weren't, and here's how you fix this, right? You ready for this? I wouldn't have given this a negative if one thing was different with this quest. One thing. Just one. You make one little change, and bam! This is actually a positive instead of a negative. Make the rumors that Rui Lee was putting out there secretly a cry for help. Make it be that she is in over her head because of the Lai family loan shark, and get to the point where we have to try and go and help her because she's in over her head. She screwed up. She did something incredibly stupid, and hell, have the entire confrontation with her literally boil down to okay. Literally boil down to I'm so sorry, I fucked this up. I betrayed you. That's why I spread those rumors to try and get your attention so that you could help me so that I could get out of this whole mess. I screwed up. I betrayed you. Thank you for saving me. And then that can lead into the whole I will pay back every last single Mira here, no matter how long it takes. And Aaron can just be like, do it at your own pace. Yes, I want you to pay it back, but just do it at your own pace. I'm not going to make a big stink about it. All of the same story beats are still there, and it doesn't rely on the character, on Rui Lee, being a petty, moronic bitch.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Mm-hmm. In a way, yeah, but it's like another part of the problem is the timing of it too. There's supposed to be this big dramatic. We're supposed to be going to the whatchamacallit, to that tower thingy, and instead I'm wasting my time on petty nonsense.
What have we got?
Alright, so a monster has been sighted in the eroded cave. Alright, we'll go and deal with that later. For now, Yeah. I don't know. It's just that's why I call it a personal petty negative, Raxor, and why I'm just like, okay, look. Oh, was that the only? Oh. I guess that was the only one. Okay.
On my way.
Let's warp to the depths. Yeah. The thing is that being optional, the thing with this review system is the idea here is even if it's not, even if it's optional, that doesn't excuse the fact that it's a stupid thing within the game that exists. Right? That's why I make it a point to mention I didn't do all of the side quests if I, opted out at some point. So that way it can be crystal clear within the actual, review, I didn't do everything, right? It's exactly why why I was, if I had known I was going to have to deal with frickin' chocobo racing, I was just going to bow out. So.
Now!
Here goes!
There we go.
Too slow!
Here goes! Blaze!
My move now.
I honestly never feel like I need to use Death Blow, if I'm honest.
Let's party! Too slow!
Here's my chance. Here's the extra.
Gotcha! It's go time!
You're open!
Case in point. Yeah. As I said, it said earlier. Ooh, mute too.
That's one more case done and dusted.
Reward deposited.
As I said earlier, I'm having I have a shit ton of fun with this combat engine, so it's like I don't really need anything. All right.
Go, go, go!
I guess the last thing we will go ahead and do today is gonna be the tower. Tower, and that's gonna end this quest. Or end this quest. End this whatchamacallit. End this chapter. And then I won't promise tomorrow, but either tomorrow or Friday we'll pick up again and we'll do the fragments chapter. We'll start the fragments chapter. For a second there, I thought that was fun. Hold up. Well, that's just great. They've got Lu family members in the Shan Shao stationed here. Here, they even have Marduk security drones. They're using shards to camouflage themselves. Good catch. Ish, that suspicious red light it sure came in handy. I wonder why they're hiding out in the open. Looks like they've cleared everyone out of the building. This is just what they did at the eroded cave. Yeah, but somehow the talismans are having an even stronger effect here.
I just checked the orbital net for details on what's going on. The Great Spire and the train lines connected to it have been closed since 2 hours ago. The reason given was the orbital facilities were malfunctioning. They were instructing people to use other gates. It's the depths to which this guy plots his bullshit runs deeper than Gehenna itself. Like before, the barrier is formed by talismans. Its power is being amplified. Yet people are carrying on like everything's normal. Except for us, of course. I'm guessing we have that little device of yours to thank for that? You guessed it right. Willing to bet this is a sign that the other Genesis fragment is holed up in there. Saves me the trouble of making them spill where they stashed it. So what's the plan, Chief? Guessing a frontal assault's out of the menu? Yeah, that'd be suicide. Now, if we had someone in who could lure him away, that'd be a different story. Perhaps Mirabelle can assist there. Why don't we call up Jack and Haley, too? Ooh, I'm sure they'd be happy to help. I can give Sid and the others a holler if you need me to. Yeah, do that. We'll need every tool in the tool shed for this one. Heh, things are beginning to heat up now. Once we're ready to begin the operation, we'll need to gather near the Great Spire. For Aaron and Ashen's sakes, we have to make this plan work. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that I have all of my equipment and items and shit in order.
Allow me to assist.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay.
I could finish unlocking ferries. You know what? We'll do one of ferries and we'll do one of vans is what we'll do. Oh, darn. Okay, I didn't realize that had happened. Whoops. Never mind. Only vans, I guess. Only ferries, I guess. Come on. Oh, it's open.
As you browse the finest
Orbment. I was in the wrong menu. Whoops. Oh, right. I opened the wrong one. Whoops. Oh, well. Oh, Aaron's got that on. I guess we'll do Mind 1 for now. I can't believe I did that. I screwed that up.
has to offer.
Hope to see you again.
I always use my favorite characters. That's why. Hey, so it's just, yeah. It's a habit, really.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Thank you.
We hope you enjoy your
Oh
stay.
my god.
As you
What'll
browse
it
the
be?
Why?
finest goods Lockport has to offer.
Oh.
Thank you.
Alright, moving on. Ooh, actually, there's one more spot I want to hit up first.
Time to depart.
Welcome to Laifu Fondian.
Yeah.
What can I get for you?
Let's go ahead and go for 10 of these because they are actually useful healing items.
Thanks a bunch.
All right. Actually, there is one more thing I want to
Off
do
we
with
go.
the eroded cave. Actually, I swear this will make sense in a minute. Whoops, wrong button. All right.
Sure, I don't mind. I learned this from Gran.
first?
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it. I'll give it a try.
we're just gonna 2,800. Yeah, we're gonna grab a few more of those. 24 SPG cases closed. Visiting the sauna in Act 2A, and 1,000 shard skills activated. Cool. Alright,
Whew, that hits the spot.
might as well do that. Yes, we do have people who need, who are in need of that. Why
Thanks for the
not?
grub.
Alright, let's see. What else do we got CP-wise? Let's find stuff that I haven't used already. Like Frenchman pudding.
I'm stuffed.
Rank 10, plus 250 HP to all party members. Alright. Don't really need that. Might as well get these out of the way.
That was yummy.
That was delicious. Thank you.
Oh, I'm full. That was pretty filling.
Yeah, I might as well get rid of these so that they stop clogging my inventory.
That was pretty filling. Oh, I'm full. That was pretty filling. Oh, I'm full.
Yet I keep shoving stuff down your throat.
That was yummy.
Okay. And one last
I'm
one.
full.
Rank 11, plus 10 defense to all party members. There. And I've already done that. Uh, 1,100 is the minimum that I would say I would want for this. There. There, done. Alright. Back to Newtown.
Time to depart.
Alright, let's do it. Knowing Sal, he's probably perched on the top of the Great Tower. I could, but at the same time, it's like I had a whole bunch of stuff clogging the inventory. So I was like, screw it.
outside of the CP, what am I going to use most of those things for, right? So. Anyway, knowing so, he's probably perched up on the top floor of the Great Spire. We ready to storm the place? Let's do it. The entrance is still heavily guarded. You'd think these guys is at least need a bathroom break or something.
Now, what might you people be up to?
I figured you'd show up. It's the golden butterfly. Joy. Been a while, hasn't it? We haven't seen each other since what? The festival? I could sense you lurking in the shadows, by the way. I was planning to drop by and say hi if you didn't come out to play.
My. You all look like you're having a ball. I came here in search of something, and what do I find? A party I was not invited to. Oh, I'm heartbroken.
What are you searching for? Wait, don't tell me.
Don't worry your handsome little head. I am not after the piece of that device, fascinating though it is. If you recall our little chat from this afternoon, I was given a rather vexatious request that I could not refuse.
I have a feeling you're not going to tell us what that request entails. Not that I really care one way or the other, mind you. Anyway, you were planning on heading in there, here, right? Want to go in together?
Oh?
Are you sure that's such a good idea? You are playing with some serious scalding fire there, bud. I know, and I don't care. Like I said earlier, we need every tool at our disposal, even the unconventional ones. Besides, I have a feeling she was going to join up with us whether we wanted her to or not. You raise a fair point.
As usual, you have such a way with words. Very well. You may use me however you wish. Assuming you can handle me, of course.
Could you have made that sound any more suggestive?
Huh? What's that sound?
It sounds like something's burning. Huh? What on earth? It's a machine with a cloaking device. Do you think they're gonna try a frontal assault?
Gonna be hard to smoke them out if they're using camouflage. Call for backup.
They're in disarray. Everything's going according to plan.
Those Marduk guys sure make some neat little toys. I don't even think that baby's on the market yet.
Operating multiple drones at once is, like, so not as easy as it looks. Okay, you guys are up next. Get on out there and raise some hell. Oh, and don't let any passersby get caught in the crossfire.
You got it, lady. Man, oh man. We really got the short end of the stick here. Man sure is asking the world of this old drunk.
Oh, come on. It's not all bad. At least you've got me to back you up. Plus, you can't tell me you aren't getting a kick out of this.
True. This is kind of like gambling after all. Just with higher stakes.
Sid, you guys better watch yourselves out there, all right?
Will do. All right, boys. Let's get in there and kick some heavyweight ass. Yeah!
That ought to keep him busy for a while. You guys ready, Reset?
Yes, we have arrived at the infiltration point. You have our gratitude, Mirabelle.
We can take it from here.
All right then. Shall we begin? Open sesame!
Infiltration complete. Wow, there's not a single scratch on the wall. That dust glaive of yours is pretty handy in a pinch. That blade can cut a path straight through the barrier. Actually, it's more like He could cut through space itself. It's almost as though it has some otherworldly properties. Very perceptive. Your unclouded eye is as impressive as they say. And so is that sword you wield. No doubt there's a number of fascinating stories surrounding it. Yep, want to hear a few of them? Let's start with the one about how it was first forged. Guys, this isn't story time. We need to focus on the task at hand. Mirabelle and the rest can only keep their forces distracted for so long. Then let's push our way up to the top. Roger. Is it early? Oops, there we go. Guess we should go ahead and have her in the party.
Treasure located.
Let's finish the trick! Let's wail on it.
Understood.
It's over. You're
Bring
crushed.
out my enemy.
I failed.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You were a wonder, Spriggan.
Celestial Bomb.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Let's get to work.
Victory's in reach. If we act now, we can win.
Keep it up.
Understood.
It's over. You're
Bring out
crushed.
my enemy.
Up to you, Reset. Have some more.
Follow my lead. Groovy. Here. Your time's up.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
I'll be watching your
Hey,
Not done yet.
Looks like some good moves.
take this out now. Let's finish the job. It's done. Wail on
Right.
I failed.
it. Give him
Initiating
hell,
skill.
golden butterfly.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Get to work.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Looks like some good moves.
Come on. Here we go.
Take this stuff. They're down. Up to you, Reset.
If you please.
Roger.
There.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
This elevator it appears to be in emergency mode. It's likely it will only be able to travel to a limited number of floors. So no going straight to the top, huh? Well, we'll just have to take it as far as we can. There we go. That is a little silly that only specific objects can be
Such some
damaged.
good loot.
Let's get to work. Got this stun. Take this. This stun. You got this.
I've got this.
It's over. You're crushed. Give him hell, Golden Butterfly.
Nice.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van.
Attack 2. Very nice. Yeah.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Get to work.
Next. Next. If we act next, we win.
Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Now is the time for Shaw.
All in a day's work.
Here goes.
Leave this to me.
Let's go.
Yeah, might as well. Okay, so we've cleared out that entire side. Now this side.
Get to work.
You got a charge attack ready. Let me handle this.
Blink now is the time for bones. Cut you.
I do hope everyone is well.
Looks like a check.
Cut you up. Blink now is we've got the upper hand. They're down. You're next. Understood. Put down my enemy.
There we go.
All in a day's work.
Impressive swordsmanship, Miss Misurugi.
Okay. I was about to be like, what incredibly obvious thing am I overlooking?
The young swordsman's fighting style is quite lovely. I cannot help but be entranced by it.
I was about to make the same comment about yours. It's bewitching, elegant, and ruthless all at once. I wish I could take it all in for myself.
It seems we have much in common.
For sure.
Oh no. They're like two psychopathic thieves in a pod.
I'll be watching out.
Slicing down! Blink now! Time for fun! I'll put an end to this!
Got it.
Initiating skill.
Chance.
Now!
Make it count, Aaron. Have some more.
Reset. Take over.
There we go.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Putting the rest of us to
yeah.
shame, Reset.
This dungeon's pretty much okay.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Let's get to work.
Retreat and reach. Now it's engaging sharp strike.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Damn it.
If you please.
Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Now. Paint a red, Aaron.
Sucker!
My turn now. There. Make it count, there. Done.
I hope you're ready.
Initiating
Here.
skill.
You're next.
There we go.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Always got it down, Reset.
Freeze. Interesting. Okay.
Well then, away we go.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Yep. Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Alright. A while since we did one of these with you, Mare. Let's do it.
Confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings.
Oh, shoot. Ooh, that was close.
Search.
Oh,
Now I've done it. I'm not done yet.
and that's why I hate the commit to movement thing. So I could react. That would be lovely. Oh, shoot.
Confirming surroundings.
Ooh, that was too close. That was too close for my liking. God damn it!
I'll be more careful this time.
Try again. I do like that you can retry in at it just infinitely. That is a nice thing.
Infecting search.
I hate
Confirming
this
surroundings.
crap. Fucker.
Confirming surroundings.
There we go. Holy crap. No, get.
That's a good
Mm.
claw. Now do me a solid and open up. No sweat. Got control of the system.
That was annoying. A hollow core. Or increases arts power, but also it also raises EP cost when boosted.
Indeed.
Okay. Alright. Now this way.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work? This will make for a good warm-up.
May I have this dance?
Enjoy.
Illustrious dance!
Oh, wow. I actually thought that was done, but nope.
Let's party!
Cleave them in two, princess. Zereth form. Duality. Make it count, Van.
Nice! That went great.
You were a wonder, Spriggan.
This dungeon.
Goodies for the taking.
This dungeon is the frickin' Energizer Bunny. Just keeps going and going and going and going and going.
Victory's in reach.
No problem. It's over.
I don't think it's over long.
No.
To clarify, I am not saying that shit.
There. Make it count, Van.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it,
All
Van.
right, some Septif. That floor went on for a bit, I'll say that much. Can't be too many more floors left.
Looks like some good loot. Let's get to work.
Got you. Now we're talking.
Have some more.
All in a day's work.
Knew it'd go just fine.
Man, okay. Looks like we're creeping up on the end now.
Should we get to work?
Chance.
Okay.
This gun. Make it count, Darren.
Whoops.
Hop to it, Shizuna! Gotcha!
Initiating skill.
Chance.
Initiating skill.
Okay.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You are a wonder, Spriggan.
We're getting there.
A-level set.
Let's get to work. Where am I? Take this gun.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Take this.
Make it count, Van.
I'll dice you up!
Let's work.
Now we're talking.
Sucker!
Set the blind.
Stop it. It's your call.
Too slow!
Alright, took care of that one.
Chance.
Gotcha!
Way to fire me up. Now.
Initiating skill. It's go time!
Now.
Reset! Take over!
Mr. Arkwright. There.
Let's get stop. Cleave them in two, princess.
Too slow! Take that, you ass!
Ain't a red, Aaron.
Keep going! Keep moving, Van!
There! Here's my chance. No, no!
Sucker!
Bye-bye.
Well, what'd you expect?
Ooh.
That's how it goes.
Aaron's Blazing Slash has been upgraded to True Blazing Slash. And that's it. Not bad.
Looks like some good loot. Let's get to work.
Take the stun!
Now we can win.
The stun! Let's wail on
Not a problem.
it. It's over. You're crying. No.
Did that say that looked like it said 30,000 that I just did to him. Like, wait, what?
I like where this is headed.
That had to have been two 3,000s just kind of weirdly positioned.
That's what you get.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wayne.
Okay. Looks like I am not missing anything. Okay.
Why are there so many guards? I thought we took them by surprise.
It's not out of character for him to have planned for every conceivable contingency.
Why go to all that effort? I just can't figure out what the hell that guy's after.
I don't care about the whys or hows.
Keep it up.
You've gone too damn far this time, Sal.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You were a wonder, Spriggan.
Yeah, this is that is a good question. What the hell is Sal getting out of all this? Is to go this far? I know he's a smug snake. I know he's an opportunist. It's one of the reasons why it annoyed the piss out of me that he got that he managed to pull the wool over my eyes when I should have known better.
I failed.
But his motives in this particular instance are confusing me a little bit.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van.
Looks like some good loot.
P2. Very nice. Phobos. Nice. Arch damage increases when HP is lower. Ooh. Let's speed this up a little bit.
Treasure located.
I failed. Up to you, Reset.
Victory's in...
There we go.
I could do better.
Serum powder. Nice. Good thing I went back that way. I don't think there's anything this way, but we'll check in. Oh, this is where I was going.
Let's party!
I suggest
Keep moving!
There we go.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
you were a wonder, Spriggan.
upper floor? Yes. Okay. Okay, looks like we made it. I was starting to get annoyed because it was just like, okay, hey, this dungeon's starting to go a little longer than I would like. Yeah. All right. We'll get a safety save in here. All right.
Greetings, Van. It's so good of you to join us.
Uh-huh.
Austin!
Aaron, you came. I'm so glad to see you're okay.
It's been a while since we last spoke, White Orchid Dragon, is what I'd normally say. But you're the one who gave me that job, right?
How do you do? We may have crossed blades back in the old capital, but I've never had the pleasure of sharing a conversation with you.
My. Never would I have expected you to enlist the aid of not only the Divine Blade of Silver, but also Marduk and the Society. Your popularity among unscrupulous individuals is growing at an alarming rate.
Yeah, and so have my debts with them, much to my chagrin. But I'll grin and bear it. I knew I needed a stacked deck if I was to beat your ass.
Why, thank you. That's quite high praise.
Okay, I love that he's actually abused by that. Yeah, I needed to stack the deck in my favor to fight you. Ew. So you see me as nothing more than a scoundrel. Well, I, for one, am flattered.
I must give my compliments to you as well. You surmounted every obstacle I laid along your path.
Shut the hell up, you piece of shit. I'm only gonna ask this once. Was it you, Sal? Were you the one who framed Fawn and poisoned Gien?
Did you reach that conclusion all by yourself? My, have you grown? You're exactly right. I am the one who orchestrated both.
He actually confessed.
That's...
Son of a bitch!
Okay. Okay, that... There's something more going on here. I have a sneaking suspicion something more is going on here. I don't know... I know he's smug, but forthcoming?
Do you have any idea what you've done? Thanks to you, the Liu family is in shambles, and you've made a mess out of my town!
You think I'm not aware of all that? I can assure you, I am acting in the best interest of Heiyue. I had no other choice.
What are you talking about? You framed Baba and poisoned Yeye. I know you've always made sacrifices and used whatever means necessary to achieve your goals. But even so, you... the Tao Li I knew from so long ago... would never have been so cruel to Baba and Yeye! To our family! Ashen.
I haven't known you as long as Ashen, but for the most part, I agree with her. I'm sure you've got some justification for your actions. You wouldn't say I had no other choice unless you meant it. I get that. But even if I understand, I don't have to accept it. Someone has to make you pay for what you've done. And that someone is gonna be me!
Well said.
Very well. Let us put a pin in this little chat for now.
Looky here. The Liu family Shang Show have come out to play.
We saw this coming a Salge away.
Indeed, we did.
They're like the Shang Show we encountered at the old capital, though these guys are way stronger.
Let us commence this bout.
Oh, I don't often get to see the techniques of Gekka firsthand.
I'm gonna wipe that smug grin right off your face!
Now then, let us do battle.
This is all for Heiyui's sake.
Opening salvo is going to definitely be Aaron's Phoenix dance.
Soar for me! Phoenix dance! Reset! Take over!
Alright. Interesting.
Too slow!
Here I go! I shall end this!
You're holding your own rather well.
Mr. Archive!
Damn! I didn't think I'd wipe out that many of them. But there it is.
May I have this done?
I guess I should be doing Shizuna's to see it, but I do agree.
Leave them in two, princess.
The disbelief is actually what I like most about that. Well, we're gonna see her thing anyway. Here's Zero with Gleam.
Let's do this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There! Behold! Zero's Gleam!
Oh, and I got him with Seal. God damn.
Too slow! Show me what you got, Silverblade! Have some more!
No, Van's not gonna get it
Caught
yet.
you off guard. You are meant for shot!
It's go time!
Ooh. Alright. I've got a stat down cure.
There. Keep going!
May I have this done?
Well fought.
Ah.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
That's how it goes.
Whew. That was actually a
Well,
good
it's
fight.
no surprise that my Shang Show wouldn't hold a candle to the divine blade of silver and the golden butterfly.
They weren't bad or anything, though their coordination could use some work.
And then there was one.
I'm gonna cut you a deal, Sao. Give up nicely, and I'll let you off the hook. With a broken bone or two.
Oh, how very tempting. Unfortunately, I think I'll have to decline. I have a counter-proposal. How about I take this chance to clear the air, as well as your gross misunderstanding of the situation? In truth, the uprising was conducted with Gien's approval.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, approved it?
Thought so.
It all started at the end of last year, when the link between the Lai family and Almada was exposed. As a result, they were promptly ousted from the council, but the damage to Heiyui's reputation had already been done. After all, any connection to those terrorists, however tenuous, is tantamount to scandal. Almada's many atrocities brought forth chaos and disorder upon the criminal underworld. They planted seeds of doubt in our fair organization, and had we not uprooted them, our status would have withered and perished.
Yeah, I can see how that'd suck for you guys. You're the ultimate authority of the criminal underworld. So, you can't go around breaking your founding principles willy-nilly.
That seed of doubt could have sprouted further uprisings. Maybe even led to the formation of a second or third Armada. That's why you chose to eliminate any trace of uncertainty in a few decisive blows.
I couldn't have put it better myself. We had to cleanse the rot that had been festering within Heiyue. Simply put, we had grown too big too fast. And we had to eradicate the infestation that was tearing us apart at the seams. That's why we fanned the flames of the Lai family uprising and acted as though the Liu family was entering its final chapter.
How could they go that far? Yaya allowed himself to be poisoned just for that?
The chances of receiving Fawn's approval were next to none. So, we had to take drastic measures.
No, that actually makes a large degree of sense. Hence, like Sao just said, Fawn would never have approved this. So they had to basically pull bullshit. And because it was necessary for Heiue's survival, they effectively needed a way to screw over any chance of interference. The only question was us coming here to confront Sao all according to plan?
Thankfully, he was plenty agreeable from behind bars. Once we received his consent, we began the preparations for his release. As for Gien, we ensured that he was administered a non-lethal dose of poison. I saw to that myself. In fact, we just received word that Gien has safely recovered. You needn't worry about him a moment longer.
Oh, that's good to hear.
What the hell?
A non-lethal poison is a rare find. But who was your supplier, I wonder?
That's a very good question indeed.
Well,
in any event, our actions have more or less satisfied those who are plotting the Liu family's downfall.
Yeah, actually, that is a very good point. That is a very good point, Raxor. Sao is an ass, and he is an opportunistic person. Though, I disagree with him not being a murderer. He's not a psychopath. If your death would serve his purposes, he'd kill you without a second thought. But he won't do it on a whim. Like, he won't do it just frickin' cuz. Like, your death will be part 72 of a 98 part plan, effectively, because that's how Sao operates. And part 72 will be the most crucial element of the entire plan. Now, obviously, I'm exaggerating for effect, but you get the point. Like, he doesn't kill unless he has a reason to. If it'll further his goals, sure. If it's not going to further his goals, you'll live to see another day. Yeah, he'll break the rule. He'll bend the rules. He'll break the rules. He'll manipulate you till the cows come home. But he will only kill you if it's necessary.
Which means all is well in the criminal underworld. And our rule within it is once again uncontested. Very soon, the name of the greatest syndicate in the Republic will reverberate throughout its underbelly once more.
So that's Tao and Yaya's goal.
And to you, deception and betrayal are small prices to pay.
Yep.
It even links back to everything with the tyrant.
Yep.
I guess this is Heiyue's way of doing things.
It always has
to
been.
be a line that you should never ever cross.
I mean, yes, Aaron, but I'm not sure a false accusation that you later erase and a non-lethal poisoning cross that line. At least, not as far as Hayway is concerned. Maybe for, a regular Joe Schmo. Maybe even that might even cross one of cross the line according to Van. But for Hayway, this is a Tuesday.
Well, I suppose we can agree to disagree as to the ethics of our methods. I know our machinations have caused you no end of trouble. For that, you have my humblest apologies.
Were Aaron and I just pawns in your eyes? Is that all we are to you? Well, that's okay. I'm just relieved you didn't betray us, Sal.
Well, not in the way you were thinking he had, anyway. And, Ashin, let me go ahead and just be as blunt with you as possible. I know everybody sees pawns as expendable, but, you don't throw away all 8 of your pawns in a chess game like a moron. None. Oh, I got that. That. But yeah, like, there are such things as valuable pawns. And there are. And there always have been. I mean, hell, the SSS, for example. Those are pawns to Sao, absolutely. Lloyd and them, all pawns in Sao's game. But he doesn't dispose of his pawns on a whim. Yeah. Especially considering how freaking useful the SSS have been to him. Let's be blunt. I mean, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but it's true. Let's not hide from the truth now.
Sorry to rain on your parade after you just put a bow on this whole thing. But I'm gonna need you to cut the bullshit already.
What? There's more to this, Finn? Oh, wait, we haven't gotten the Genesis fragment back yet. Oh, shit.
Huh?
What do you...
You say you're acting in Hayway's best interest, but we both know that couldn't be further from the truth.
Oh? Okay, what am I overlooking, Van?
If you just wanted to dump the waste, you could have had this whole thing wrapped up by this afternoon.
Oh, that's a good point.
He has got a point there.
Yeah, and also, pulling yourself up at the top of a building and putting armed robots around every corner is, not something an innocent man does.
Well, I mean, we weren't he wasn't, even if that's what he claimed was all it was, that still wouldn't make him innocent, Fairy. Come on. He's still guilty. He's just, it's just less, it was just a less severe thing that he did. But to be fair, yeah, this admittedly is kind of child's play for Sao, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
But it is true that creating this situation was Mr. Lee's true aim.
What does that mean?
The lie becomes the truth, and the truth becomes a lie. I've had enough of your games, Sao. Just tell me what the hell it is you're planning.
I say we string him up and make him spill his guts. And not just in a manner of speaking.
There's no need for that. I really am acting in Heiyue's best interest. That was no lie. I, however, elected not to mention that I was acting in my own interests as well. If you wish to know my true aim, I'll enlighten you.
It was two sides to the coin. I mean, ugh. Yeah. Ah. And you know what the sad part is? is Sal would just be looking at me going, I'm disappointed in you, Blue Wolf. You really should have seen this coming a mile away. Yeah, just rub more salt in the wound. And go ahead at this point. I get it. I kind of earned it.
I'm paving the way for the next generation of Heiyue by founding a new family.
Oh.
Oh no, not you!
Guess that solves the mystery of who his boss is.
A new family?
In other words, he wants a seat on the council.
Yeah.
I think I'm finally grasping the bigger picture here.
My, what a lofty ambition. Do be careful not to get crushed under its weight.
I wouldn't dream of it, madam. I've been laboring towards this dream for much too long. And now, it is finally seeing the light of day. My time has arrived at last.
Just as my patience was beginning to wane, we need only stall them until the witnesses arrive. Isn't that right, new head of the Lee family?
Oh, so that's his game.
Now it all makes sense. Since Heiyue's inception, the Elders have been the top dogs of the organization. The numbers have gone up and down in the past, but it's almost impossible for a family to lose their seat entirely. Then the impossible happened, and the Lai family seat was up for grabs. If you manage to take it for yourself, you'll have achieved your long-held ambition.
Well done. You have seen right through my devious scheme.
I knew you were the type to aim high.
Yeah.
Not that high.
Yeah. This is clearly what he's been after since Zero. Here, there's dialogue that supports this in Zero. Oh. I refer you to my previous comment about salt in the wound. Dude just put a fucking bucket of salt in that wound. Jesus. He's a sow.
With Gaolong as your right-hand man, you've got everything you need to nab that special spot for yourself.
He also has the Lai family remnants. And the rebels of the Liu family. Am I wrong?
No, you're right on the mark. I even have a foothold in Crossbell. The other elders will have no choice but to recognize us.
And I know what that foothold he's got in Crossbow entails. Damn, so you are... Make no mistake, I may be sounding frustrated and annoyed at Sao right now, but I'm actually loving it. Loving it. Well, okay, I don't know specifically... Oh, well, okay. I don't know the Heiyue interest part, but I know the SSS are a part of that. Because he has to string the SSS along in order to have any kind of a foothold in Crossbell. Well, whether the SSS know he's manipulating them or not. In fact, knowing Sao, he probably has made it crystal clear that's what he's doing. Doing the SSS on multiple occasions. And again, like I said, head. I may be sounding frustrated, but that's because I didn't see through this bullshit. Not because this is like badly written stupidity. No, this is getting a positive once again. Yeah, and whatever he's got Risha doing right now. In fact, Risha could be part of the plan in some way, shape, or form. Norm. I mean, the legendary Yin. Of course, he would want that kind of power in his frickin' pocket. Of course, he would. Yeah. Pretty sure that is the line that I was thinking of. Obviously a positive to this scene. I can't in good consciousness call this a bad scene by any stretch of the imagination. This is so sow. This is such a sow move that it's like. Again, I should have seen this coming. I didn't.
Let us celebrate the impending birth of my Lee family. I've invited a special guest who will also partake in the festivities.
Not so fast!
It's the shadow we saw at the eroded cave.
Takes a real coward to try a sneak attack like that one.
Nice reflexes there.
You can leave that thing to me, Aaron.
Gotcha! Thanks for having my back.
Did you seriously call me that thing? Ugh, whatever.
I will be expecting you to give this fight your all, Yorda.
Okay. It's a drag, but I guess I did sign a contract with you. It's a girl?
That face.
Uh-huh. I believe I just hit the jackpot. You must be the poor abandoned child who that man plucked from the garden. Now, where is your boss?
Boss?
Oh.
Are you saying?
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers, so I'm ignoring you. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not supposed to lie either.
Yorda the Shadow Eater.
You're that Spriggan, right? You made a fool out of Ix. And the penalty for that is death.
Oh, great. The little brat has a look-alike.
My, you're such a naughty little thing. Someone ought to teach you some manners.
And now, all the actors have taken the stage. Although, with the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly on your team, you have the slightest of edges. Allow me to even the odds.
There it is. He had it in his pocket all along.
That's the very same one we saw earlier.
Now then, let us begin.
So this is what Ix was talking about. I really can feel the power coursing through me.
I understand that this is a rare opportunity to test your mettle against powerful foes. Unfortunately, I will have to ask that we fight as a team.
I see. I suppose I can treat this as an opportunity to see how well we synergize on the battlefield.
They aren't gonna make this one easy for us.
We'll have to be especially careful against her.
I can keep her at bay.
I get to fight Gekka Masters and a Wielder of Shadows. I couldn't ask for better opponents.
This time, Aaron, I will be coming at you with everything I have.
You condescending bastard! I'm gonna break your ugly face!
I'll take you on.
Let us fight to the death.
I leave the heavy lifting to you, Gao Long.
Ugh, let's just get this over with.
69,000, 44,000, 47,000.
Go get him, Tiger.
I don't have enough thingy.
Here's my chance.
Okay.
Have some more.
Mr. Arkwright, allow me to help.
Dice you up. Too slow.
Ah,
It's go time!
I was a little too slow.
Hop to it, Shizuna!
Yeah. Yeah, that does seem to be the thing.
Any closer and Sucker!
Frozen. Uh-oh.
No!
Uh-oh.
Too slow.
I think I better activate that shield ability of hers.
Shall we dance?
Oof, Aaron's gonna need some healing. In fact, I'm gonna have to revive him. Wonderful. Come on. Oh, come on.
Way to fire me up.
Alright. Let's go ahead and use the one of the two Zeron powders I have.
Make it count,
Take
Dan.
that.
Alright.
Mr. Arkwright, here's my chance.
Alright. No fucking around.
Cobalt curtain.
Sneaking up.
I'll crush you!
Sealed blade.
4! Don't screw with me!
So annoying.
Ain't I'm ready, Aaron.
Yeah. Well, that's why I used Shizuna, not Aaron for that.
I like where this is headed.
Come any closer and I will kill you.
Uh-huh.
Can we speed this up?
Oh, wait, it's your belly aching. Let me decide.
Go get him, Tiger.
Got you covered.
Yeah.
Keep going!
So I've noticed.
Look at my humble little special. Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Gotcha. Helter Onyx.
Oh, great. So now they're all trapped in those. God damn it. Bust them out. There we go.
Way to fire me up.
Okay. Raging Blizzard.
Freezing wind.
We're only just getting started.
Yeah, I figured as much. Nice.
Consume them. Bond of Satanael!
You'll be sorry for that.
Okay.
There.
Take that.
Appreciate that.
You're dead meat.
Oof.
Do forgive me for what I'm about to do. I hope you're comfortable. Now then, have fun in the next life.
Oof.
Is this all you have to offer?
It's your call.
Alright.
Come any closer and
We're set. Aw, damn. Aaron's down.
What a way to go.
bring it on!
Alright, so we're on powder go.
Take that.
I'll cut you up.
You'll be sorry for that. Take that, you ass!
That's enough.
Hop to it, Shizuna!
Oh. Oh, yes.
I'll put an end to this. Right.
Not enough.
Not over.
Okay.
Show me what you got.
There we go.
You'll pay for that.
Ah.
Give him hell, golden butterfly.
Now we're talking.
I hate you.
Snack time. Now it's my turn.
Yeah, figured you would pull a healing crap. Ugh.
Sneak.
Don't screw with me.
Okay, so we're just gonna get the hell out of the way.
Go get him, Tiger.
Alright, let's...
I suggest we strike now.
Oh. No, use it. Just use it on yourself, dude. Come on. Okay. Now we're gonna get Van out of the way.
Keep moving, Van.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Make it count.
Thanks, pal.
Send them flying, golden butterfly. I won't hold back.
There we go.
Helter Onyx.
There. Only Lucrezia got caught by that.
Now. I'll cut you up. Dirge blade.
Oh, I guess I could have, yeah.
Now we're talking.
Well,
Counting on you, Shizuna.
Try and see through this.
Chance. Here goes. Brace. Up to you, Reset.
alright. Hate this targeting on her. It's weird. I don't get why, honestly. Not even mad about it, I'm just
Have a piece of
weirded
my
out by
humble
it.
little special.
Cleave them in two, princess.
Too slow.
There we go.
Sneaking up.
Oh, really? You really think I'm gonna let you do that? I'm sorry. What?
I can't deal with this crap.
What'd you expect?
Oh, I could do better.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Nice. Moving on up.
Okay.
Had enough yet?
You want to go another round? Huh?
Under normal circumstances, I would gladly accept that invitation.
I wouldn't. I'm done.
I believe I'm rather spent as well. Ah, our witnesses have just arrived. Impeccable timing.
Papa! Yeah, yeah!
Mr. Liu has been released.
Yan's already back on his feet?
I am. The poison has completely left my system. Though I suppose I'm still a little wobbly.
There is much I'd like to say on this matter. But for now, I'll just say thank you, everyone. As for you, Sal, I still can't believe you did all this.
My apologies for all the trouble I've caused you. I was simply carrying out Yan's will to the best of my ability. I hope you understand.
You carried it out brilliantly as always. I have no complaints. Well, save for one. Are you really intending to found a new family?
I knew this day would come eventually.
You're not going to stop him?
Of course
No.
not. We're well past the point of no return.
Yeah. Here's the problem. We weren't fighting him to stop him from forming a new family. At best, we were fighting to try and get the Genesis fragment back. Nick. Which I hope we haven't forgotten, but whatever.
My only regret is that I'm losing such a valuable and dependable subordinate.
If we attempt to stop him now, Heiyue will fall into further confusion.
Exactly. The damage has been done, Ashin. He's won. He won before Fawn even went to prison. Like, I hate to say that, but he won before Arkwright Solutions set one foot in Lomport. I hate to say that so matter-of-factly, but it's kind of the truth. The gears were already in motion.
My imprisonment may have ended without prosecution, but it was still caused by a rift within the Liu family. Even if Sao were to return now, he would never be able to recover everyone's trust.
This is what's best for Heiyue. In fact, the White Orchid Dragon has my blessing.
What?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Guess that's it then. Sao resolved Heiyue's internal debacle in one fell swoop and formed a new family in the process.
Yeah.
Your people are going to be talking about this for weeks.
Or perhaps even months. It is being led by the famous White Orchid Dragon, after all.
The Liu family will no doubt lose some of its authority in the wake of this. That said, I sincerely believe this will benefit Heiyue as a whole.
But you can't!
Ashin, I know you don't want to accept it, but the problem is, as I said, he won before Arkwright Solutions ever set one foot in Lomport. We lose. By the way, this is how you do won the battle less the cutscene, by the way. Because Sao did actually lose that battle. Lose the fight. He just didn't lose his plan didn't get screwed over.
I will take that to mean you approve of our plan. Excellent. If the Liu family, as well as the head of the elders, acknowledge us, then our family is as good as formed. All right, let's leave it at that for today. We can announce our plans to the other elders at a later date.
They're teleporting away.
I'm not finished with you, you bastard!
Know your place, boy. The window for discussion has closed. This is now strictly a Heiyue matter. An indecisive child has no place to speak here.
I would gladly welcome you into my Lee family should you decide to join. Your first order of business, however, should be deciding what path you wish to follow.
I think we'll have to back off, bud.
Yeah.
Oh, wait! I don't understand!
Lady Ashen, let me leave you with these parting words. The Sao Li who spent 10 years in the Liu family and the man who served you was not me. You may treat that time as nothing more than a blissful dream. I implore you, young lady, wake up to reality.
Ooh.
Oh, yes, I have a gift for you, Van. Consider it a small token of my thanks for participating in the founding of the Lee family.
Hey, I wanted to give that to Ix. Oh well, what's done is done.
Yeah, screw
this
you.
This is all I
We
get for
won.
putting up with this charade? At least throw in some Mira for my trouble, you cheapskate. I'm gonna make you answer for what you did to my assistant and my client. Don't think this lets you off the hook.
Duly noted. Farewell.
And yeah, that was what I was saying before. Sao lost the fight, but he didn't lose. But we didn't stop him, is what I mean. We did not defeat Sao. We beat him in a fight, but we didn't beat him. Or to quote Rocky 2, man, and I won, but I didn't beat him. That's exactly what happened here. Even though Sao lost, he still won. It's the Xanatos Gambit. I do too, honestly.
Ashen.
I love hating his damn guts.
Who
Because
the hell
he
do
is.
you think you are? You think you can just break her heart and run away? I'm not gonna let you get away with that. Sally!
Yeah. Kaji Tang is a very gifted voice actor. He freaking... Because the range on him is ridiculous. Owain, Fire Emblem Awakening, slash Odin Dark in Fire Emblem Fates, slash Owain in Fire Emblem Warriors. Gaius, and Sao. Those three characters just show off his range brilliantly. It's very similar to Lucian Dodge, who actually voices Elliot in the Cold Steels. There's literally two characters you can literally point out that are just like, yep. Two of his characters just show his range. Felix from Fire Emblem Three Houses and Elliot in the Cold Steels. It's crazy.
Look, Jack!
Guess it's all wrapped up.
Good going, Aaron.
Nice. Okay, I'm withdrawing the drone units now. I think I'll call up Qasim and give my report. Though I bet he already knows what went down.
I haven't heard as much from Alex Lee yet, so I can't really give a judgment call on him right now. I can say I would like to hear more roles from him. Because I do, because the funny thing is that that's always the thing for me. Hey, I like seeing like voice talent, start their career, especially when they're actually talented, right? It's actually one of the reasons why I appreciate it when a game will go with relatively unknown voice actors for its cast. It's the big thing that made me like the voice acting in Fire Emblem Fates, for example. In Fire Emblem Fates, you didn't really know you wouldn't really it wasn't a hodgepodge of who's who in the voice acting community. It was basically mostly untapped talent that were mostly brand new, with only a couple of exceptions, and even those couple of exceptions only had a couple of credits to their name. Yeah, and Amelie is another good example of that because because again, I haven't heard her in very many roles either. It's been mostly just her singing through her covers, which she releases on YouTube and Spotify. I don't much care for her VTuber persona. I'll be honest about that, but that's because it's like, and whether or not it's an act, I don't even know because it's just I just shrug at this point.
The fragments of that device do not have a purpose by themselves, but they do wield considerable power. I do not know what will happen when all of the pieces are gathered.
Actually, that's a good example of why I don't pay attention to social media drama crap. I just leave that alone because again, I want the performance. Not the well, I know this sounds ridiculous, but I concentrate on the performance, not the person, because social media bullshit is social media bullshit, and leaving it separate is just better. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Although one of the jokes I would one of the jokes I've thought about making on my best friend Steve is just, let's see. I avoid voice actor controversies like the plague, and you embrace them every chance you get. And I'm the one who's the affiliate actually making money on this. I wonder if there's a correlation. Not helped by Compass being in the exact same boat, for the record. For me, same boat as me, and he doesn't talk about stupid shit on his streams either. He's actually known as a much more chill streamer than even me. I get passionate. I get worked up. Compass? Pfft, no. He just sits there and is just, yeah, this is my chill time. This is my relaxation time. The rest of the world can go away, and here's my stream. Which is good. Good. I applaud him for that. I try to be chill, admittedly, but that's just because I've gone through enough bullshit that it's just, I don't want drama. I just want the drama to go away. I appreciate you saying that, Raxor, because it means I am actually succeeding at being more chill than I can be at times. When I get pissy, though, I mean, this very run has proven that. Anyways.
But that matter is outside the purview of my research.
Regardless, this concludes our inquiry into the matter of this area's threat level. Deploying Ms. Twinings, Ms. Alton, and even you was, if I may boast, a prudent judgment call on my part.
Very much so. Very much so. Oh, Sedith? I mean, Mr. Thorndyke.
I hardly did anything at all. The fixers did most of the heavy lifting, even if they did receive help from unexpected sources. However, There is still more to be done, yes?
Correct. The moment this incident was resolved, a different location was marked as a red zone. The threat level for that place has risen 2 ranks to Triple S. Allow me to inform you the name of the location.
It would not surprise me if Marduk has skeletons in its closet, but I'm not sure I would call them shady. Maybe. Okay, I would love the SS to play as the SSS with this combat system. I'm not gonna lie about that. Just strictly from a gameplay perspective, that sounds appealing as hell. Hell, not gonna lie. I would love to go. I would love that. Yeah. I don't know if any of them are in Kai no Kiseki, so I can't speak to that, but at some point I have a funny feeling that when they are really ready to end this whole series, they're probably going to do an entire hodgepodge of just like, you're going to have like this giant pool of playable characters. And it'll probably be like you have to create multiple factions to create it to effective for like large scale fights. So, all right. So where is this location, or do we not get to hear it? Oh, of course we don't get to hear it.
The preparations are complete. Looks like they're finally making their move over in the capital. I suppose I'd better wrap up my work here pronto.
Okay, I did what you asked me to do. How goes your work? You done yet?
Almost. No need to keep asking. I'll get it done, even if I have to work my fingers to the bone. I suggest you hurry along back to base and get plenty of bed rest.
Those orders are music to my ears. I am so tired.
Once you two have gotten some shut-eye, we can get our little sideshow on the road. We'll make their restful respite an event to remember. It'll be a vacation filled with thrills, chills, and kills.
Ominous. Though I would expect no less out of you, Harwood. $8,000 Mira placed in the thing for rebel suppression, and 2,000 for tracking down a traitor.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
Sprite. Increases healing item range by 10.
That's just about perfect.
And
you get it.
Aaron. Neat. And no special video this time. Alright, cool. Alright. Cool. So, yeah, that was Act 2 A. Yeah, no, I do not have time today. I had a surprise shift dropped on me, so if that wasn't the case, I would go ahead and we would just continue for another 3 hours. But no, I should get some rest for my shift tonight. So, as I said earlier, with the surprise shift dropped on me like that, which I accepted, and they did send it to me hours before the start of the shift. So, a good 11 hours before it was needed. So, okay, there. So, regardless, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to chop off for the day here. So, I will not promise to stream tomorrow, but at absolute latest, it is Friday, assuming more shifts don't get dropped on me, which I'll post in Discord if that happens. If more shifts don't get dropped on me, then either possibly tomorrow, but if not Friday at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll begin the Fragments chapter. I am curious to see how that will go. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. And according to Raxor, we're in for a heavy one, and starting next time.